Hello, everyone. How we all doing? It's a fine day. Get the weapon reloaded. Ah, cricket's made an
Everyone wants a
appearance.
piece of what I got.
I don't need to worry about that weapon. We're at Warwick Station at the moment. Or say station's more like Warwick Homestead. And I'm on time. Bang on time. Plus of all my chat's working. So we're ready to rock and roll. That doesn't happen often. Is Deacon around? Ah, Deacon is here. Well, that's perfect. Absolutely tremendous. Hi, is everyone? You all good? I hope you are. So, let's continue our 100% run. Let's see what all we can do. What's been happening with all of yous? I went out today. I actually went and got some new bedding. Got a new sheet. Got 2 new pillows. New everything, bar the mattress. Because I was having some horrible sleep, but now I think I'm going to have great sleep. So, you know, better sleep. I'll be able to do more. I was working on some thumbnails, channel layouts, a couple of other things today. The PC's being picked up tomorrow. I hope. I got the confirmation email, so I'm like 90% sure it is being picked up tomorrow. We're not going to assault Quincy. That would be quite the fight. I'm thinking... By the way, happy Labor Day to all of you in the States. We're not going to Quincy. No, I will eliminate some raiders at Jamaica Plain. That, or at Hyde Park. Jamaica Plain is north of it. 7 people? What's our supply lines like? I'll need to connect Jamaica Plain to Warwick and Spectre. Yeah, that is what I will have to do. Look at that there. I was wondering, I was like, how many people are in with us today? And then I looked and I was like, whoa. Whoa. Chat be lively today. Hope you're all doing well. Couple of new names, a couple of familiar names, old names, and well, ones I've seen over the last couple of days. It's great to have you all here. Great to see all the mugs out in force.
That's not even worth it.
Sit back, relax. Gonna have a couple of hours of laid back 100% run. Someone see me? Probably did. Oh well. They're not our problem. Hopefully I will sleep a few times, get Eleanor to get me some more ammo. Might even go to Far Harbor later. Hey John, Tracy, Jeanette, Bran. What else we got? Malik, Wee Dave, Fire Gulza, Circa and King, Corey and a few others. Good to see you all here. Ooh.
Sneaking off is supposed to be my thing.
Hey, Annie's here. Hello, Annie. Hyde Park. You know, it'd be silly at least not to sleep at Jamaica Plain. Plus, I need to get Eleanor to reset her inventory. It might already be reset. But what's the harm in just sleeping, making sure...
I'm convincing the next raw recruit that I'm actually President Eden. Think I can pull it off?
Ah, what is Deacon like? Now that we're here, it is time to send some of these people on supply lines. You're going to Spectacle Island. Don't know how you're going to get there. Maybe swim. You're going to work.
Yes.
And how is it? The supply lines looking now? We were connected up.
You ain't one of them
Got
saints
a
here to spy
dangerous
on me.
look about you.
Eager Tours Marina.
Hope you ain't here for me.
Those uglies will think twice before messing with us again.
No, there is no like button on Twitch. You just sit back, you enjoy, you chat. We broke the ham record yesterday. We even broke the average viewer record yesterday. 65 people on average. I'm very humbled by that. Ah, cheers, Jeanette. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That made me realize I didn't even sleep yet. What happened there? Hey, you Piggy and Tracy. So, what have you all been up to for Labor Day? Those of you in the UK. It's just been like every other Monday. Hello everyone on Facebook, everyone on TikTok, and everyone on YouTube. It is great to have you all here. I'm well, thanks. I'm well. It's been a good day. Honestly, I can't wait to sleep in the new bed. So if I wake up feeling super refreshed, maybe I fixed one of my problems. And a better sleep would be amazing. But other than that, I've put a few coffees and a monster into me, and so, well, here I am. We have a weapon just for such an occasion. Yeah, I suppose you can do it. You mannequins. Ha! The raiders almost got me there.
Who?
Nora? You are so dead! Where'd the little bitch go?
Mind me just sneaking about. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Any more digging? Any more? Who's gonna come? Who's next? Oh. One dog down.
Let's see if they left anything.
Another dude down. Wow, we are reeling through them. Hello.
Dead already.
Oh, you're legendary. Oh, there you are. Yee, get him. Whew. That was a close one, wasn't it? Alex is here. Good to see you. And Animo. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I got the chats all set up. I started on time, so I ticked every box bar one thing. I was meant to put out a post like Insta Facebook for the Twitch. I didn't do that. What's well, Scudder. Gimme, gimme. You would have thought the digging would have maxed out at some point here,
Got it.
but they haven't.
World. You almost got it.
What? We killed everyone. What is he fighting? I missed like one dude.
Win this? You know, you're really good at this.
Almost missed one, dude. Not anymore, though. Welcome back, Cody, and there's Flash Dagger as well. Love to see people back in. Hey, scavenger. Yeah. You came across the wrong person. There's a behemoth up here. I think this should make short work of it. Find out. Oh, there he is.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
That was a pretty harrowing scream. But he is dead.
We got fun time incoming. There you are. We live to fight another day. And night. And day, etc., etc.
Is that gonna work? No? Be too far away? No way that's gonna work. Nah. It was gonna work. It'll work by
I
now.
heard something. Got him.
Is that another legendary one?
Again. Do it again. Tell your friends, you dead bastard. We'll be here all week.
Hey, Space Cheese. This is a mighty combat rifle. Picked it up just by chance. I named it and made it quite powerful, but 25% more damage is nothing to laugh at. Hey, Jeff, Chris, and Jeremy over on Facebook. Hello there. Oh. We're just taking Ad Hamturium on a little bit of a tour. Yep, ain't much gonna stop us here. What quest are we on? Kidnapping. Talk to him, report to them, talk to him, and go there and there and there. Gotcha. Peekaboo.
What?
Wait, what? These all my provisioners? Okay. They're all my provisioners, right? This Mr. Gutsy wants me. Oh. Stop throwing! Keep throwing these artillery smoke grenades. Whoa! Oh, I don't.
Only gonna end one
Not
way.
going out here.
Ow! It hit my noggin.
So who is this? Another sentry bot. That must be what? This 10th? This run? Ooh. My caravan got really ambushed here. I wish you could have made caravans for profit. It'd have been quite cool running your own caravan company.
You know, running away is always an option. I won't shoot. Promise.
I I'd have happily taken that as a wee like side job to earn some caps. You know, do like courier service. Hard to tell who's friend and foe here. Y'all want to stand still? Ooh. That's my provisioner. Woo! Another one down.
Anything interesting on him?
Add another sentry bot to the tally.
What just happened?
Hey Taylor, welcome back. How many of them is there?
Well, that got the blood pumping.
Are you serious? We're still not done?
You're going down.
Oh! Oh! There's more. A lot more. Here's me thinking it was safe for a minute there. Tell you what, don't know who gave you that plasma cannon, but that's pretty cool. Ah, oh, come on. This must be a glitch. I've killed at least a dozen of them now. There is not more!
I had no choice.
I felt like that took forever. I do not remember that many. Ever, but... yeah. Guess it was indeed a thing. Can use here as a bit of a vantage point. Can Tom hit? Can I ping one of these? Hey, anti-explorers has arrived. Good to see you.
Fighting again. Great. They were just here, damn it. We sure do a lot of that. Winning,
Okay.
that is.
One down. Definitely more of them around here. Just... oh. Oh, there he is.
Hidden for long. So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Man was so focused on getting that.
Got him!
That I didn't focus on the key part, which is don't go too close.
The trick to this is don't die. Tell your friends, you dead bastard.
You really need to sleep after every little battle, every little engagement, because if you go in all cocky, well, you get put in your place, rightly so. That did hurt. That hurt all over. Survival takes no prisoners. That is such a creepy sound. Oh, I'm in China, cabin. Remember the last time we were here, we were assaulting Gunners Plaza with all our factions in Sim Settlements 2. Right, someone is fighting someone else here. The super mutants will join in. This is actually a great segue for me to go do the one thing that I forgot to do. Let me just go grab this. Need to let the good people of Instagram know that we're here. We're live. Trying to post a wee bit more frequently on other socials. To encourage more people to come to the old Twitch. We'll just let that wee battle ensue. Didn't know why I screenshot that. Don't know why I screenshot that. Bit strange. So yeah, I think I asked earlier, but should have actually read a lot of the replies. Anyone doing anything interesting? Or you just chilling out on Labor Day? My sneak crit? I actually don't think I've got a sneak crit. No, I haven't taken Sandman yet. So Sandman will do 50% more. Unless you're talking about Ninja, to which the sneak attack's 3.5 times. Which smacks really hard. Just relaxing. Nice. Chilling out too. Too hot to do anything. I wonder who's fighting here. I'll find out in a wee second. I did a wee... I was really advanced. I did like a wee template thing. So that I can throw this up anytime. And it'll really enhance the time it takes me to do it. Or cut down the time it takes me to do it. Like right now. On stream. Oh, professional. There we go. Out of the old Facebook. Oh, a blood bug?
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone. So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary.
So it was some Minutemen,
Right.
some Gunners, whole lot of people. By the way, if you see an influx of people later on, and if you're feeling like dropping any subs, the 5 subs is actually discounted by 35% today. It's kind of like the thing you unlock with the treasure train, but I'm able to unlock it 7 times a year, so I thought I would use it today. Jeanette's way ahead of me. Thank you, Jeanette, for pointing that out for me. One down. Suiciders are all dead. This should... Didn't swap over to the L. Grenades. Just smooth. Went back over to them again. Did I just kill one of my own? Ah! I killed the one that connects here to Egret. You can kill your own provisioners. I mean, they won't die usually. Oh. My explosives, well, that's what happens. Where is he? Yeah.
We made that look easy.
The bed's calling. Oh. There's a magazine in here. Rest Rock Free Station. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, tumblers today. Oh, there's an unstoppable. Oh, man. Okay, there's a lot to do here. We'll clear it all out. Has to be done.
What are you doing? Time incoming. No! Really? So close. Don't look, but I think they're being watched. You almost got away with that. Let's see if they left anything
Very
useful
brave.
for us.
Foolish, but brave.
Chained on the other side.
I don't have a weak stomach, but damn.
What does luck do? Good fortune and affects the recharge rate of critical hits. But that's mainly a VAT thing. Honestly, I've never seen luck 1 versus luck 10 do all that, like, different for looting. It says it finds better loot, but I think it's just an increased amount of maybe caps or something. But there is a perk specifically for that and ammo. So I've never seen you get a better legendary based off your luck. But what I can say is some of the perks is more, it's not so much having luck as opposed to having the perks. The perks are amazing. Especially if you're very VAT heavy, those last 3, Critical Banker, Grim Reaper Sprint, and 4-Leaf Clover, like combined, frightening and VATs. Better criticals too. Actually, I should probably try and take that. I also need Chemist, because I would like to get Overdrive. Combine Overdrive and Psycho, and we'll be, whoa!
You know, ammo isn't cheap. Can we just pay you to play dead?
Good luck, everybody.
We sure do a lot of that. Winning, that is.
Wait. I'm going through here. Is the tumblers today? Oh, it is. It is in here. Lock Bilbo Overseer's Guardian was disgustingly good. I would say so. I'd say if you combine all them perks in a really heavy VAT build, I mean, you'd be hitting serious criticals.
Time to die!
Yeah. See, when enough of these overlords appear, I just tune out when it comes to damage. Takes so much. They're just big sponges.
Can't all be gems, right?
Ooh. Quantum. More importantly,
Bingo.
tumblers today, our lockpicking just got a whole lot easier. Your ain't going any better, Jason? Do. So, I woke up this morning and I hadn't got an email yet from PC Specialists. They're the ones who bought the PC off and they're ones that are taking it back. to fix it. Now, I was promised on Friday that they would tell me on Friday whether or not it would be shipped on Friday. And I was like, I was, my head was going to be on Mars if they didn't. But then, out of nowhere, I got an email saying, your delivery, or it has been picked up and should be with you tomorrow. Now, if tomorrow a hard drive shows up, you can see I bought a hard drive from them to install. If a hard drive shows up out of nowhere, it's gonna be, it's all over, folks. Absolutely all over. Oh! Hi there. I approved it because I just didn't understand why it blocked. I looked like a chick.
I heard something.
Very weird thing for the auto mod to block.
Bastard got my arm. This is the part where you're supposed to die.
Right, one of them's carrying the key. It'll get me in here. It's been so long since I was last there. Oh dear. I do not. I don't want to tussle all these dudes.
Whoa, everybody stop. I got a sponge.
It's got me mad.
Hey.
Are you the one with the key? No, you're not. Oh, he's in here. Wait, what? Oh, I've got to level up. Do you know what? It's cost me a few times not being able to pick master locks. And master locks are a real step up from what there used to be. Do I love pumpkin things?
Got it.
Hey, Deacon idolizes me. Not real, as in like pumpkin spice lattes and all that wouldn't be for me. And I couldn't tell you the last time I like carved a pumpkin. I don't mind Halloween. Do I like it in general? The decorations are cool. But all I have to comment on that. Halloween just kind of, to me, it's just a necessary step towards Christmas. I'm a big Christmas fan. Hey, there's Juggernaut. Evening, sir. Could have swore there was another super mutant here.
Oh,
There he
gonna
is.
splatter your brain!
I heard something.
Hell yeah.
That... I did not need to see that.
Oh, Deacon's been maxed out, folks.
What's the...
Hey, I got something important to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a friend. I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well, scum. I was a bigot. A very violent bigot.
You trying to sell me another of your lies? Really?
Just hear me out. Make your judgments then. I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Death Claws. For kicks, we'd terrorize anyone we thought was a synth. We kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns, then, inevitably, a lynching. The Claw's leader was convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back, I'm not so sure.
Why are you telling me this? What game are you playing?
It's called a confession. Good for the soul or something.
Oh, we're gonna
so
bully
I
him.
turned my back
Evil
on my
run, let's go.
brothers, broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe that. Then, one day I found someone. She saw something in me I didn't know was there. Barbara, well, she just was.
If you're telling the truth, you didn't deserve her.
I know. I still know. But I married Barbara all the same. We were trying for kids. Eking out a living. Then one day...
So Deacon isn't a
turns out
synth.
my Barbara. She was a synth. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Death Claws found out, but there was blood.
Oof. Sounds like karma sucker punched you.
That she most certainly did. I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the Claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did afterwards...
So he actually gets facial reconstruction surgery?
Is this the part where you admit it's a lie and try teaching some stupid lesson?
I deserve that, but no.
Joan and
That's
Snuggles
the end of the
gifted
story.
5 subscriptions
I don't even know
to
why
the
I lie
community.
anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole
Damn!
Carrington,
John, thank you for dropping
they
5
deserve
subs.
to be on the railroad.
While we're
I
bullying
don't.
Deacon.
I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking
Thank you.
Commonwealth.
Thank you very much,
You're the
John
only
and
friend I
Snuggles. Bet you it was Snuggles
I don't
did that one
deserve
there.
You being okay with this.
Dropping some loves,
Hell, I'm not
people.
even asking
Lots of ham
for it.
loves. Ham loves is just
But
about
I
to overtake
figured you
take
should
the
know.
King Cricket. We spent so long getting the King Cricket to where it was. But soon, once I get additional emotes, the King Cricket will return in glowing form. It's actually going to be quite cool to see a glowing cricket. But, condemn him!
So you're a liar, hypocrite, murderer, and am I missing anything? Damn right you don't belong in the railroad.
And that's why I don't tell anyone this. I should have fucking known. You know what? It's all a big lie. Good talk.
You've reached the highest affinity with... We were so bad to him. Oh, we completely roasted the life out of him. Jeanette gave out 5 community subs. Thank you, Jeanette, so much. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, John.
20 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
What a touching moment. We were so kind to Deacon in the midst of all this. Damn, up to a level 3 hype train because of that. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, the subs are 35% off for 5 or more. So, hey. You've both got a couple of names that I recognize and have commented before. So, that's awesome. Love to see it. Alright.
Hey.
You called? What's going on?
Wait, hold on. Can you not romance Deacon?
Your thoughts?
Since we're a team, you think maybe we could use a code name?
What?
So, how are we doing?
Why do you ask? You know something I don't? Huh? Nah, we're golden.
You can't romance him? I didn't know that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect that you can't, because obviously as a dude, he had a wife, so you couldn't really romance him as a dude. And I like the background that he holds so much love towards his wife that he basically will not move on.
Hey.
That is, like some people,
Heads
you
up.
don't need a
Anything
romance.
for you, pal.
It's about time for you to go.
Well, all good things must end.
Right.
Hearing about things on the sideline isn't my style.
Gonna send you to Uberland Station. That's where I send everyone these days. And he's away! Goodbye, Deacon! He gone. He away. Hey, first time chatter with a mug. Sir Cotty, good to see you. Welcome in. Hams from Jeff over on Facebook. Love to see it. We've got cross-community support. It is great. Hey, the monthly gifters reset. So John and Jeanette are top. Joint.
King Von 2114 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
I'll have to clear fountains. Then I'm gonna have to go in here. Oh shoot! King just dropped 10 subs. Hot diggity dog, thank you, King. Be sure to give King John Jeanette some ham loves. Oh dear. Tom messed up and went to the wrong neighborhood. Oh. We were having a touching moment. Ooh. King will not be dethroned. He's straight to the top of the list. Remember, it's not a competition. We're all here for one thing. Are you going to try and romance Strong also? You can do that? Really? Hot damn. Alright, folks. What is going on this evening? Jason gave out 10 subs as well. 30 subs in like 5 minutes? Damn. I mean, I don't know what I did to deserve it in this fine Monday. I was almost kind of like, not powering down, but all the caffeine is fairly like doing hard work to keep me going here. But thank you all so much for bringing the community spirit out in force. Oh no, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I need out of here. We lived. Silencer, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. Thank you, Jeanette and King. And Jason. And John. And Snuggles. You wasted your time with Deacon. Why not waste more with Strong? I don't know why I thought there was a romance. I thought there was, alright. Jason gave out a sub, Danny. Thank you, Jason. Oi. And Jade just gave out 5 subs. Hot damn. This place is creepy. This is just not the... What are they meant to be? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop with your shenanigans. Really appreciate it, folks. Yeah, even Mama is explores is as shocked as me. Kenny gave out 5 subs. What has happened?
Kenny Kennington gifted 5 subscriptions
what on
to the community.
This is a really tense place to be having celebrations. But thank you so much, Kenny, giving out 5 more subs. I think we have hit tons of people. I'm going through. I'm seeing a lot of people that have chatted in the past. Hey, we might just get a big influx of people that are going to be like, thank you for that. I'm going to drop some of the great emotes. Thank you, folks. Really appreciate it. This has been a really good run. And damn, the community is going through the rift. I'm Imperator. With your wee Twitch Turbo sign. I always love to see them. Twitch Turbo crap. Place is full of death. Looking forward to season 2. Yes, I'm looking forward to season 2 and the New Vegas event. It is going to be absolutely wild. Is that one of our highest hype trains? What was our highest hype train? We're definitely close to it. Level 7, 51%, and we're on level 6, 54%. Could... No! Oh dear, Marads. Okay, right, time to do some Mission Impossible stuff here. Dun 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 dun. I am lost. Ah! Okay, we are in a corner. It's not looking great. Will I survive? Well, I can't embarrass myself in the midst of this brilliant hype train.
Jeanette 120 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god, Jeanette gave out 10 subs! Jason and Jaden, oh my goodness, there's a future glowing one following me. Alex gave out 5 subs, holy crap, we're about to beat the highest hype train. If this was not a week where records were being smashed and bashed everywhere, it is all-time record shattered.
Mom Explores gifted 5 subscriptions.
My goodness,
to the
oh my
community.
goodness! The time to celebrate will be in a minute. I need to not die here. Right. Look at this dude, look at this dude. Massive achievement there. Oh my goodness, 10 more from John. What is going on this evening, all you folks? We're just sitting here with a casual... I'm running out of... who do I need to thank last? It's... Many sub... Is that like 50 plus subs? That is insanity, folks. Mama Explores, Alex, John, Jeanette again. Well, pat yourselves in the back and spam some ham loves, because I tell you what, if you didn't have a sub, you've definitely got a sub now. If you've so much as sneezed in the direction of this stream, you probably have a sub. 72 subs. That is mental. Thank you all so very, very much. Oh. 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 Oh no. Ah, no. Can I just jet? Jet. I am, therefore I am. Get. You're trying to spoil the celebration. Ah, no spoiling here now. A level 8 hype train. I have never seen that before. It's never been done in the history of the channel. You're all here seeing actual history happening here. 10 more from John. Holy crap, John.
Gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
What the heck? Alright, I'ma do it. I'ma say it. If you've kids, you might wanna just pause for a second. But fuck, that is incredible, folks. Fair play to yous. I have to say, that is madness. You really were just trying to get it out of me. Yes, I see, I seen it. I seen what yous were going for. There you go, you deserve it. All that for an F-bomb. He's managed it. Takes a big man to admit he's wrong, and takes an even bigger man to give a giraffe a haircut, but thank you all so very much. I mean, we all come here, we all come to chill out, and you've given like nearly 100 people a sub. We're almost at 100. That is mental. I cannot contribute to the hype train. myself. I can send in subs, but I will not contribute. Mama Explorers, if you contribute, I will just give you the money. Give you lunch. If you want to contribute again, and I will pass it over to you. Oh dear. I can also send some from my own phone. It's just it doesn't contribute to the hype train, and I am loving that. We did all this, and I just about. Cheers, Mama Explorers. Thank you so much. I will reimburse you on that one. Don't worry.
Subscriptions to the community.
I don't even know if there's rules or anything on that. I'm assuming. I mean, it's my mother. I mean, I don't think. Honestly, I think it's one of those problems of whether anyone really cares, and I'd imagine most people do not care on that one. Well, you did it. You got the level 8 hype train. That is mental. Alex for 200 bits, thank you. I'm amazed you didn't spend that on the lizard. Lizard. Right, do I go for the meds or do I go for the...
Jeanette,
Jeanette, fuck's sake, serious?
10
10 more from Jeanette, that is almost 100. That is 100 from Cousin Mike. What has happened? There's all these new names in chat. What are we doing? How did this happen? Also, this is the first time you're going to see me actually picking this, as opposed to the left side. I don't have the carry weight for the other stuff.
Subscriptions to the community.
I was only here for the hot rodder. I started this maze 103 subs less.
21 subscriptions to the community.
It truly is a lizard. I don't know what to say, folks. I'm humbled. I am absolutely blown, and 20 subs from John. Fuck. That.
Joan and Snuggles gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
John Snuggles stole the card. That is mental. Holy shit. I have never... 10 more from
J Orlando 22 gifted 10 subscriptions.
Take your shirt off and scream. I won't look. I mean, it's not the beach body ready, but I'm normally very cool, calm and collect, but I'm now starting to reach into a new level of emotion in which I don't know how to deal with this on a Monday. I was here, I was just like, I'm gonna come, I'm gonna chill out. Take it off. Listen, the shirt will come off when I'm beach body ready. I will share it all with you. I'll turn into one of them hot tub streams. Let me out of the dungeon. That's mad. Just 30 again, another record. Stream is popping off. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Rock the dad bod. Be proud. Yous are a crazy bunch. I love crazy, but yous are crazy. Don't give in to the pressure. Never. Pressure's for tires, and I am not an automobile. But I am certainly going to continue enjoying the time with all of you. Let's see if we can get this Mongol. Boom. We love you, Tommy Boy. Thanks for all the hard work. Here. I would do it for free. If I could. Obviously, you know, it's not how life works, but I do it for free. No one ever needs to feel the need to ever give anything to me, so, you know, it is overwhelmingly massive. Thank you so much. Yes, Sultan, they've completely bombed the place out with subs. I think everyone that's viewed us in the last, like, couple of weeks has just got a sub. Maybe they'll all run in at once. What a turnout. What an evening. rarely am I a man of few words. I'm just like, my mind's like, right, say something. I'm like, what do I say? What do I do? Nah, I love having all you here. I've always made that very clear. And, yeah. Instead of a hot tub stream, can we get a PG-13? Ooh, PG-13. Also, why am I so happy? I'm gonna run to Eleanor like this. Bringing my... it's like a kid in his first day at school. It's like bringing my little lunch box. Cheers, G Honey, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much.
I buy and sell. Just put up. I'll take a
Eleanor,
look.
you have
Sure.
no idea the journey it has taken for me to get here. It has been a mental journey. I don't even know what those emojis were my mum threw in. I can safely say that broke the sub record. I don't think anyone is surprised by that. This is just a Monday. You all know it's just a Monday, right? Just a chilling out Monday. But thank you all very much. It is it's incredible. The community we have here. Everything. I spoke about it at length yesterday. It is not changed in the slightest. It's still the same awesome, amazing community.
That is one big howler.
Love that voice line. Wait, what? Okay, I got the ammo. Can I sleep in here? Ah, yes. The tree will end as I wake up. It was just a dream. Cheers, GSM, for that big on-screen celebration. And with that, the most massive hype train I have ever seen on this channel ends. That was scary, folks. You've certainly humbled me. Thank you all very much for being part of history once again. This week we have broken every conceivable record on Twitch. I mean, we have broke the viewer count, we have broke the max viewers, we have broke subs, followers, everything. It's mental. Hey, Django, good to see you. Good to see everyone that's tuned in. And I'm sure there's loads that have tuned in to say thanks for the sub, and they've maybe been like, what is going on here? Like, seriously, what is happening? So this 100% includes all locations, all endings, and all collectibles. Hype train, yeah, the hype train record was... It wasn't smashed, it was completely shattered and left in the dust. But you've... listen, 130... I can't... 133 subs. If you see any of them come in, let them know to join the Discord. Get them involved in the community. You know, let's really get them on board. I know you all do that anyway, it's brilliant. That I see somebody is jumping over to YouTube and Facebook and convincing people to come over without me having to even say it anymore. The Twitch is growing. Are we top of Fallout 4 today, or are we the underdogs again? Will that cover the PC and your brother's payments? Yeah, that's all sorted. Thank you very much. Now we just need the PC back. And then it'll look as if I just got a massive upgrade when all of a sudden it goes back to 2K. September. So it is September. Nothing like giving money to strangers. Well, I would like to think a lot of the people in the community and me are not really strangers. I always often talk that in a very strange way, I have spoken to some of these people way more than some of the friends that I've made in life. Which, considering they put their faith in someone that is just on a screen playing a game in a funny part of the world, who says funny things, it's a pretty good day, like. Yeah, flashbang myself there. Yep, we're first place. Would you look at that? Thank you, Jeanette. Yes, anyone that did get a sub, join the Discord, get in. Get your founder's badge for being there. Okay, well, I came here to get rid of Deacon. I completely overshot my settlement. Next up is McCready, his quest. It shouldn't take too long. Look at my AP. Look at the endurance I've got. What are we all shitting at? There's a lot of violence up here.
Night and day, etc., etc. What's up?
Excuse me.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
McTeefy is coming with me. Sorry, McCready. Seriously, we need a dentist in the wasteland. What would I do? I would start a dentistry and I'd probably make a fortune. Find a couple of books, work it out. It's all good. Hey, Jimmy, good to see you. Hope you're well, man. Hey, all of you, now that it's all calmed down, if you just got a sub and you're wanting to give a wee thank you to whoever got you it, now is your opportunity, I suppose. Now that things have sort of chilled out a wee bit. Hello, Navi. Scrap Kim's back. Good to see you. And yes, Ran, well, when you buy bits, you pay Twitch, but you keep the bits, and then whoever you give the bits to or whatever you spend it on, goes towards whatever channel or person you're watching. Annie with 5 bits. Thank you, Annie. Good to see you back. We've missed you over here on Twitch. Hey, Jimmy's feeling better. Huzzah! I plan on getting a few F-bombs out of you in Vegas. Hopefully it's side by side at the roulette table. I'm hoping to get some F-bombs out of everyone on that on the roulette table. As I said, I won't do that. I won't actively promote this anymore, but I will say it just out of the craziness. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook or TikTok, honestly, you should give Twitch a wee look-see. You should come over. The community is unbelievable. We have an unbelievable community everywhere, but the Twitch one is really special. It is madness. Mainly because they're all TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube people. It's like everyone just all came together. We took the maddest of us all and we put us on one platform.
Take it down.
It says keep traveling with McCready. I need to talk to Preston. That's why. Oh! I don't know why. Trains it just blow flies. Ah! Ah! Oh! Why can't I run? There we go.
You're messing with the best.
Nope. Wait and see. Wait and see. It's so ominous, John. I will wait and see. Having high endurance and just being able to just hold the sprint button in and just go wild. It is crazy. Good night, Mama Explorers. Good to see you. Always good to have the mum and chat, the wee bit of family support. So, a little interesting thing that may be coming in the future. Because I have the two PC setup, and because they're pretty good at doing what they do, there may come a point in which 4K will actually be something that we streaming at. Now, I'm in the 2K program, but apparently once you're partnered, then you're given the 4K ability. So, I don't know, is there anyone here that would even be able to take advantage of that? Now, it'll be the enhanced broadcasting, so you'll get every quality straight away anyway. I'm doing that in-house. I'm not giving that over to Twitch, because when I had it in-house, it was great. Everyone got to watch it whatever quality they wanted. It was great. Does anyone have a 4K TV and really fast internet? I'm more curious as to whether anyone would... I've got a 4K TV I can watch you on. Alex is like, yeah, baby. Yeah, give me 4K. Well, it's not something I have yet. It seems you have to be partnered or it needs to be rolled out. We will be focusing in on just getting 2K kind of up to date. But considering this is a 4K monitor, and I've never cranked it up to that, it is wild to think that I will be able to do 4K. Because the new computer can do 4K at like 120 frames per second. So 4K at 60 FPS at 60 frames is so doable. Not that I'm gonna see it. If I'm not wearing my glasses, I can't see none. Do I still have inventory problems? I don't have them anymore. Or no, I just have like a little bit. Nah, see, it's only 1.5 carry weight in the miscellaneous. Problem is I'm carrying very heavy armor, very heavy weapons. So a couple of yous have 4K TVs and whatnot. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Again, it's not something being rolled out anytime soon, but once it is, I'm making sure my setup here is future-proof.
Shop's open.
So we will be, you know, 4K will be the norm eventually.
A little bit of everything.
See, no one else sells 44 quite on the quantity of Leonard and Eleanor for whatever reason. Okay, let's see about getting rid of some of my useless things. You can have that and that. You can have this mine. I'll keep some of them. Even my mum was just messaging there. That was crazy. Like it just things just come out of left field, and that just came straight out of left field. I think if you had told me we'd have broke that record today, I'd probably not laughed at you, but I'd have been like, nah, it's a Monday. Not much happens on a Monday. It's like, oh, your community thinks otherwise. It's like, oh. In that case. Burn books and magazines are way down. Nah, I can sort it by weight. It is just one overdue book and 2 barbs. Yeah. We're sweet. Wouldn't fit inside my cardboard box. Ah yes, the remortgage. The community must grow. Houses are being remortgaged as we speak. Please don't remortgage your home to send someone on the internet money. You don't need to do that. Definitely don't do it for the person.
Ah.
But if it's a cult, well, you know, there are a wee bit of grey areas, and I suppose that could be one. Imagine me saying... Imagine honestly saying that. Now you tell me. Why didn't you say earlier? Yeah, me, when it comes to gambling, it has to come up at least once every stream. Else it's not really a good stream. But we have a good stream every night. Therefore, gambling always comes up. You see? And here's me thinking I was just going to do a wee 2 hours tonight. And just jump into my bed. But I suppose, given the occasion, I can make a worthwhile excuse. Oh no, I got up this morning, went swimming, went to the gym, ate really well. My mum made baked taters, chili and cheese. Great combo.
What do you need,
combo.
General?
Mum makes a really good chili.
What now?
Hey, there's... Oh, he didn't even want to speak to me. There's
Is there
Jeanette
something
with
you
her
need?
glowing hams. Thank you, Jeanette. Trade?
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
I don't really need a trade.
Anything else?
Follow me. No, how you... I was meant to... What? Did he not... He had a quest for me. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, it was nice, Alex. And when I put all the cheese on it and it melted into the chili... My mum's chili's not particularly spicy, and I kind of like a bit of a kick, so I put some wee bit of hot sauce on it. And that just turned it from a 10 out of 10 to an 11 out of 10. John, you working away on Labour Day? For John, it is literally Labour Day, where he gets the labour on. Fair play, man. That is serious work ethic, though. Probably completely ill-advised for most people, but you know, John makes it seem easy. Not a fan of cheddar cheese with chili. Everyone likes what they like, but I love all kinds of cheese. I think for 130 subs, a wee extra few hours is fair. True, but I don't do the extra hours because of the donations directly. You know, like I do have like full control as to whether or not I do. So it's even better when I get to turn around and say I would like to do longer. I need some more shotgun shells. Are you running with some? Oh. You have no shotgun shells. I feel like a synth right now. Curious. Okay. You're coming with me to Far Harbor. You're coming to Far Harbor. You are also coming. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have that anymore. Hey Alton, good to see you keeping company over on YouTube. The YouTube chat is slowly, it's coming back. Despite robbing everyone over to Twitch, it is, all the platforms are slowly growing in their little hardened base of people that are like, no, this is my platform, this is where I'm going to watch it. Which honestly, I love to see. If you've got a platform you want to watch on, While I always, I banter about and I'm like, come over to Twitch and all. While I do that, I do understand that some people just prefer certain places. And that is good.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Let's cook up some meat.
Another day.
Yeah,
of hard
Sultan,
work.
the groundwork you laid yesterday has led to this craziness today. Good work, sir.
It never changes.
What a day. Tom even remembered to sleep. I'll let you in both, Thomas. Thank you, Elton. The support is incredible. I do have antibiotics. Not many, though. Look at that. I'm well fed. Of the teeny tiniest bit of rads, but you know what? Like, in the grand scheme, it's not a big deal. Questioned everyone.
I'd kill for a drink.
I was like, where's
When I
McCready?
think of it,
There he is. Okay. McCready. Just continue traveling with McCready? Right. We'll extort some people for caps. He'll like that. Have we been to Thicket? We did Thicket a while ago. Who's at the camp today? Here's shooting, so it looks like it's gonna be some fun. Raiders and a mongrel.
I'm feeling eyes on my back. Now you're starting to have fun.
Yeah, Sultan, many wishes for you on the surgery tomorrow. We're all hoping it goes well, and we're all hoping for a fast recovery for you, sir. Hope to see you back very soon. Oh, these bullets. Oh, Eleanor and Leonard sold me them. They're two wee unmarked traders. They're great for that sort of thing. Drop some ham loves in the chat for Alton. Send him your best wishes. He's a good man, a great member of the community, and we're all wishing him well. I'm still reeling from the hype train. I do not know. I don't know what I did in this life to deserve such an amazing community through and through, but man, oh man. It is just great to be here with yous. That sentry bot is up there.
Stop! Hey.
Do you know what?
Restricted area.
It is not a restricted area. Let me get up there. Oh. Never mind. Silly me. I do have to go around. That's strange. I hear the sentry bot.
What? Weapons free.
Do you see the way it's crawling about because I broke its leg? I couldn't tell you the last time that happened. It just limped about. Since when do the gunners have sentry bots? This entire series has just been nothing but sentry bot central. Sentry bot central. Yeah. Also, Deacon just randomly throwing himself off the edge.
Hey,
Like-
how's it going?
Why? Why does he do this? Oh, is there spoilers in chat for Dexter? I assume they're talking about Dexter. I don't actually know. I'm just throwing that out there. Listen, 20 XP is 20 XP. Jade, if you're watching, can you comment on YouTube? Comment anything. I just want to see something. There it is. Especially communists. Also, Institute, I don't like you spying on me. Be gone, bird. So peaceful in between the wild bits of action. Wait a second. Still need to do Fallon's. Did Shaw's high school though. Right. Oh, we were in Hyde Park. Did I get the Grognag comic? I did. I did get that. Oh, it would have been a really good pickup. Right, what's up here? Malden. Suppose that's a pretty good place to clear out with McCready. He'll enjoy that. Killing gunners. Thank you, Jade. Appreciate it. What would I choose to drink? Well, I would like to sip the Captain's Blend of Vim. Not because I like anything that tastes like a liquid fishiness, but the terminals I remember reading on that were always so amusing. So it would be really, I'd like to just sip it. Probably tastes horrible. I'd imagine something that is a bit fishy like that would. Oh, well, that's a new feeling. Anyone ever had a behemoth here? I have never seen a behemoth here. This is full of surprises.
Frag 'em! That's how we do things around here.
Yeah, this goes down as the weirdest run I've ever had in my life. It's been Sentry Bot Central with a little bit of behemoths here and there.
Paladin?
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you?
Calm down. I'm just here to talk.
Talk. Why? Who sent you? What are you doing here?
I was exploring the area and saw the bunker. Does it matter?
No. I can't trust you. I can't trust you.
Oh, big mistake!
Oh. Oh.
I have never tried to kill Brandis, but he did leave me no choice, and so he must go. Brandis needs to go to Russia, unfortunately, because he Moscow. There we go. Got it in the end. Alton, give out 5 subs over on YouTube. Thank you, Alton. I have the free one, so I can actually match that. How long? Let's see. Thomas Explorers. Don't need to hear myself twice. Yeah, you get this. I wish I got it on Twitch, but you get this. So you can give out free memberships. There you go. Bombs away. Cheers, Alton, for giving out 5. And I just sent in 5 as well. That's crazy. I can't believe Brandis died, though. Poor Brandis. I always save him. That's the first time I've ever killed him. Thank you, Alton. No, drop some ham loves for Alton. So yeah, if someone... Can't believe Brandis died, he says, after he guns down Brandis. Now listen. He died in the crossfire of a firefight. It was accidental. That's what the report says, anyway. You know what I mean? I've sunk the remaining of the monster. My favorite meme that I've seen so far, and I really, really mean this, has to be... I'm so sorry. I drank 2 monsters this morning, but I ended up creating a 3rd one. I don't know why those reels fight. I find them so amusing. It's always like someone super serious staring at the camera. It's like I drank 2 monsters this morning that made a 3rd. Your drink looks like purified water, does it? Good.
Let's get it on.
Well, just imagine it's just... Ow. Oh my god! Boom. Did I take fast hands? I must have. I didn't. Ooh. Oh, yes. I will be taking that. Right, we'll find somewhere to shack up for the night. Shack up? I barely even know her. Yeah, we'll find somewhere to sleep, and then we're going straight into the bunker. I'm gonna kill all the gunners inside. Get our next bobblehead. I thought I heard something there. Oh, I'm glad to see some of the people that got subbed over on YouTube. It's great to see. Here, see when you get gifted a sub, does it send you like a notification? I love that the points in your Twitch are bottle caps. I know, they're so cool. They are the bottle cap symbol from Fallout 76, but to be fair, I actually think they're a much cleaner looking one. I was going to use the green one from Fallout 4, but it just looks awesome. Thomas needs a Red Bull and cheeseburger mentats. Ooh, he came to play. Ouch. Hey, Ava. Oi, oi. Yeah, we got folded there like a deck chair. Wasn't a great day in the office. Round 2. Let's go get some. Hey, happy birthday, and Jason gave out a sub, Ava. Thank you, Jason. Talk about quick hands. Well, so the monthly gifter thing reset today, and there was no one. And now there's 45 subs from John, 25 from Jeanette, 23 from Jason, 10 from King, 10 from Mama Explorers, 5 from Jade, 5 from Kenny, 5 from Alex, 5 from Cousin Mick, and I'm pretty sure there was a couple of others, but they're not on the screen right now because it's just too much crazy. Hey Humvee, good to see you. The Western Revolver. What is the stats in the Western Revolver? Because I've got this 2-shot one. And this 2-shot one, when I deploy Psycho, hits like 400 plus damage. We're not strong enough. Nah, it's not so much that. It's just the 3 raiders here are just a bit of a pain. I also haven't really built for survivability. Whew. Whew. Diffused that one halfway through. Hank, can you just?
What?
Let's just not mess about here. No more messing about.
Tech was running out of ideas.
I want this one's head.
How you enjoying Twitch Turbo, Humvee?
Lower level.
I'm just sneaking. Hey, monkey, good to see you.
Huh?
What the? Who?
Hey, Alton gave out a sub to Humvee. Hanky. Oh. Wrong person.
Hey.
Crouched.
Safety off. I think we have company. Over there! Get him!
The community continues to explode. Alex, did you say we're top? We top the Folly 4 category? Huzzah! Never know. Where do you see this reload speed?
Really pissing me off.
Oh, we're starting to have... Shh.
Look at that reload speed now. Shit. Pop a little snooze. What?
Take her out!
Get you back here. Any other lurkers just joining the chat today
That's how we do things
for the
around
first
here.
time?
You hear that?
Oh dear, who's this? He's all missed one of the maddest sub parties I've ever seen. You killed the giant mother mole rat to be able to romance Codsworth yet? That is a... That's a rather... Oh, that's a strange statement. Before he came on, I was checking out Twitch. One streamer at 87,000 viewers. They were just chatting about nothing in particular.
I'm taking casualties.
Yep. Never know. One day, we could be chatting about nothing. Takes a special kind of skill to do it to that many people, though.
Come on, asshole.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Bring it on!
I'm not sure, Monkey, what you're referring to. Giant mole rat? I know there's a giant mole rat before you get the Curie, but that's just to unlock Curie.
The only thing missing from this playground is the radiation.
Sneaky.
Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore.
It is September. Which is great.
What the? Last
I'm
mistake!
feeling eyes on my back.
Hey,
I'm all over this.
who's there?
Knock, knock.
They're down. Ugh.
Seriously!
The wrong day to piss me off.
Perfect.
Is that everything from in here? No, there is a Grognag the Barbarian. Overseer's office, right? Expert lock door.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Slippery little.
No, we'll be doing Far Harbor next, and then we'll be going to Nuka World. Sounds like it'll be a ton of fun.
Bring in the pain.
Well, that was easy. Hey, Alton dropped 400 bits. Thank you, Alton.
That's it.
You know, master lockpicks are nowhere near as bad as legendary ones on Skyrim. You had to have serious stones to be able to do legendary blocks on Skyrim.
Perfect.
You know what? He's got a bed, I may sleep in it. Oh, that is definitely a big up for Skyrim, is that you can unlock any lockpick at any time. You mightn't be able to do it, and honestly, if you try a legendary early enough, you burn through more locks than anything. But the Skyrim leveling system, I don't know. I prefer the Skyrim leveling up system to anything in Fallout 4. In fact, yeah, take the perks away. Take the Fallout 4 one. Give me Skyrim. And Skyrim is technically the Fallout New Vegas leveling up system, but just more visually appealing. And plus you level it up as you use the skill. I think skills should be leveled up as you use them, as opposed to you magically just put these perks and skills and whatever you want. Hey, Kimberly had to jump onto Twitch or YouTube because my Twitch stream kept freezing. Too many weekenders online. Really? Anyone else's Twitch having any problems? Just what? You set all the traps up. Well, as long as YouTube's running okay for you, get you home. You know, McCready, if you wanted to do your quest, it's right there. Right there, McCready. Right. McCready? Right there, McCready.
Hey.
Well?
Hi.
Here you go.
Oh wait, green top. It's just this way. You ever considered that everyone attacks Vault Tech for their build quality, but almost everything works in Vaults after 200 years? True, true. Oh my goodness! Nothing like 8 brutes just running at you from nowhere. As I am feeling very confident myself. Did I just hit him for 4.2 damage and kill a behemoth instantly? You're darn right I did.
Right?
Hey, buddy. Even he's nodding in agreement. He's like, yeah. Great sub-train today, bro. Community did really well. Was that a 4.2 times sneak attack? 76's perk cards, they have a bit of charm to them. Even the Fallout 4 system has a bit of charm. I just think Skyrim makes so much more sense. This is the skill I want to use. This is the skill I'm going to use most of the game. This is the skill that's going to level up. Bish bash bosh. Cheers, Alton. Thank you very much for giving out a sub to Monkey. But you know what? I'm closer to the slog. And I'll keep on chugging. There you go, everyone's got their mug in the chat, full display. Get up. All the ham loves glowing hams and atomic hams. Special shout out to Jeanette,
I love it here.
Nanamo, and Jason for their
Gotta make a living, right?
Wiseman is a great man,
amazing
a great
contributions.
leader.
Thank you.
Would have been nicer if this was still a swimming pool.
They do have a wee water pump somewhere. There it is. That's what we're looking for. What do the railroad do all night? Or do all day? They hide because they can probably only really operate at night. They're very covert. They're probably rescuing a toaster or something.
What's up, asshole?
Won't take long.
You're dead.
Hey, that looked like it hurt.
What are you doing in my home? Like, in my kingdom? And what are you turrets doing? You just let them raiders walk past? Did they know the password? Huh? I would like to get McCready's quest finished. His password ham. Could be. Man talk. Hello there. Good to see you. Okay, so Nordhagen Beach has something wrong going on. Kidnapping, I believe. So we'll investigate that. Well, gee, honey, we always promote responsible people, leaving early for work. Better that than being late. I was always late to school. Usually, and I'll defend my mum on that. I blame my siblings most of the time, but I was also very difficult to get into school in the morning. And then the last sort of year, when I started driving myself, I was early every day. Strange how things change like that. When it was the parents driving, I was never that early because, you know, I couldn't be bothered, to be fair. Alton, just give out a sub to Mentalk. Thank you, Alton. Did I just hear more of them stupid robots?
These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is together. We will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about
If it shocks anyone, I'm usually fashionably late for a lot of things. I try to be on time, but I'll either be very early or very late. I'm rarely just bang on time. For most things I do. Just have it. I love the rush. The rush of being like, oh, I'm early, I wonder who's going to be there. The rush of being late and being like, ah, is what it is, I'm late. Never been late for a date, though. I must say, I was very good at that. Very good timekeeping with the ladies. Friends, it's more I'll get there when I get there. Astro's pretty accustomed to it by this point. Mappa as well, they're all pretty accustomed to it. Yeah, I think if you're like 16, yeah, just before 16, you can drive like a wee moped. Under a certain CC.
Hey, easy.
I I turned 17 and learned to drive within 2 weeks. Failed it 5 times, but, you know, it was a crash course, you know. Considering that Monday, I didn't know how to drive, and by the following Friday, I'd passed and was driving. Most people spread it out over a year. A friend of mine at the time, who was a year older than me, he hadn't even passed his test yet. He was doing like 1 lesson every 2 weeks. And I said to him, like, why are you doing it like that? And for a lot of people, to be fair, it is money. It's like £30-40 an hour. Maybe a little cheaper if you get it. I don't actually know what the rate is these days. But for me, I was very thankful because I am an all-in-one type of person. Like, if I can get it all done in one go, I'd rather that than spread something out every 2 weeks. I couldn't do it.
Living. This ain't.
Yeah, this place sucks around here, but it's all good. It's £20 something. I remember hearing it was like 30, although it is Northern Ireland. There is a significantly, you know, smaller amount of driving instructors, so I imagine the competition in general is just a bit higher. Honestly, I think I like being early to stuff because my parents were always late for everything and I hated it. man's learning from the parents. Sleep. We're good to go now. Where is the water can? Let's go.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my friend.
Oh, we were here for the kidnapping. You're in luck.
You're in luck. Rescuing kidnapped victims is my specialty.
They said they'd be back.
My daughter's going out for driving lessons, £35 an hour. Yeah, I thought that. Fair play, White Bob.
I don't have that kind of money.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
We
Sure.
just bring her back. Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
I taught myself to drive and passed only 2 hours. What? Does not compute. How does that work? Around here it's closer to £50 an hour now. That's crazy. Maybe Northern Ireland's not too bad. It's rescuing time. There's a hostage situation. Easy solution.
Opening fire! Rest yet?
Another one bites the dust. I do wish there was stronger enemies than the Marler, Queen, or Behemoths. Like, there just should have been some boss tier ones. Kind of like 76. Or exactly like 76. They got that right. Really cool bosses. Poor centaurs. I don't know why. They just removed them.
Yes.
Skill you have there.
I imagine they will bring centaurs back. Did anyone see the apparent Fallout 5 leak? It's quite a detailed leak. Said it's going to be based in San Francisco. It said the ghoul would be having a cameo, would kind of follow a bit alongside like the TV series, but at a different time, you know, on a either before or after the TV series and all. Yeah, to be fair, it was so well done. You know when you're reading into something and it just... It's kind of like when you read some of them GTA leaks. You sort of think to yourself, is that true? But there's no way they would have all that already. Those they were in. If someone read that off the planning stages of the series, I almost would believe them.
Best mistake you'll ever make.
Got it.
Where is this hostage?
Who's there?
I love this wee stealthy approach we've got going on.
That wasn't even worth wasting my bullets.
Yeah, it's hard to believe. Plus, it's going to be so long, so...
What the?
Find him and kill him!
Pretty sure we're not alone. You hear that?
Come on, Cinder. Show your head.
Games with me, huh?
Hangy.
Please, you've got to help me.
Don't worry.
Oh my.
Did you know that there's a centaur called Mo in the game? I once called my mum over and was like, "Hey, they named something in the game after you," and she's like, "Oh, what was it?" And you just see the centaur being like, "Oh," it's like, there, look at that there. Touching moment, touching moment. Oh, here, you can't let a good opportunity like that go to waste. I refused. I refused to let it go to waste. I was like, do you know what? This is going to be funny. Right, where are we going now? That 3 or New Vegas? New Vegas. New Vegas. Somewhere in... It's beside, you know, the satellite array with Tabitha.
Saltwater taffy.
I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, but yeah. By the way, everyone watching on Twitch, can you watch it 1080 or can you watch it 720? It should be 1080. I think I fixed that problem. It might have been the bit rate. As to why you couldn't for a while. The kid at Nordhagen, I think, is just their son. And yes, he's useless. He doesn't do anything. Can't give him anything. He just sits there. Useless. Well, as long as you're all getting 1080, that's good. That's pretty much the base quality that I want to go for. Yeah, 1080 for everyone. That's good. That's good. We roll with 1080. 1440. All I want, right? And I know this person can deliver. Call this person Uber Eats. He's gonna deliver. When I get the computer back and I get everyone hooked up, I just want Alex to be like, Tom, it looks beautiful on the TV. Once I hear that, I know that I've peaked again, because I haven't peaked to that point in terms of stream quality since. It's actually all been downhill from there. We broke records and everything, but Alex does not say it is a beautiful stream anymore. I miss the breathing sounds. That can be arranged. Just waiting for it, brother. Hey, Sammy girl, good to see you. Welcome back. Everyone, welcome in, Sammy girl.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Hardly worth my time.
Well, I'm still grateful for what you did.
Did Deacon fall again? Or not Deacon. Where is he? Alton, the madman, is just sniping everyone that he sees. Thank you, Alton, for giving Sammy girl a little sub. Might see by the end of the week we might break 200 in the Discord, closing in on that 250 for the founders. Remember, if you're one of the first 250 people in the Discord, you're going to be there permanently. So if you get gifted a sub, hook your Twitch up to your Discord. It'll bring you straight into the Brotherhood of Ham, which is going to be our new server name. It was Explorer's Saloon, but Brotherhood of Ham has ran away with the votes. It's going to be great. The community decided. Hey, Green Monkey. I haven't streamed in a week. Super hard with kiddos. Here, do you know what? I could well believe that. The responsibilities come crashing down. I'm single and with no kids, so I suppose I'm technically, you know, what else would I be doing at this point? It's like I have no excuse. 4 of them? Damn. Heck, if you're able to stream at all, that is super impressive. Fair play to you. Will you name your firstborn Hem? Probably not. I used to have 2 or 3 baby names, but I've since forgot them. I suppose because of the kind of meaning of it all, kind of left with her. Nah, maybe someday. 2 subs if you name your firstborn Hem or Django. Oi, mate, did you get a missus and did you have a baby and did you name it Ham? Oi, mate, I give you 2 subs for that. Can't do like some sort of Brit English accent for that for you, Django.
Starting to have fun.
How Django sounds if he was like some sort of roadman in the UK.
Yeah.
I must have what the?
Mustn't be a lot of people in here then, since we cleared it out.
Make you jittery.
Yeah, she was right.
Huh? What? Where's the enemies? Don't know why I'm going so tactical today.
Huh? Here and shit.
Bring in the pain. That's how we do things around here. Sorry, Doc. I don't think this one's gonna make it. I know students thought school was torture, but this is taking it a little too far.
So, if you've already cleared this place, there's one dude. Only one dude. And that's Zeller. So I'll put McCready up quite a bit. He'll enjoy me doing all this lockpicking.
Sweet.
I couldn't take much more of it. Thank you. Kessler.
Hey, Becky.
I'm getting out of here.
This thing was blown to bits.
Don't let any of
Yes.
bastards live. Hey, I'll tell Kessler what you've done for us.
Rescued and we are out of here. Y'all looking forward to getting to Far Harbor? Gonna go to Far Harbor. Was hoping McCready would give me his quest so I could clear out Mad Tech, finish him off. Once he's done, I actually don't know who it would take. My keep it real, if it wasn't for these crazy streams, we went and seen boredom. Well, I'm glad we could entertain. I mean, we're always here to entertain. Loads of people are like, when do you stream? The same time every night. I mean, it has to be something wild if, you know, we're not here at the same time. As for this week, we'll be doing today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday might be an hour late. Thursday, Friday, pretty much the exact same into this weekend. I imagine we'll wrap this up at least maybe by the end of the weekend. Not this weekend, but... Oh, this weekend's over. By the end of this week, I would imagine there'll be a massive chunk of this map just done. Picked up you. Yes. You're not... haven't arrived yet. Harbour Master Hotel. Might as well do that in Postal Square. That'll be 2 more places just off the list. Easy. I had like 250 44 bullets. You go through this weapon quite a bit. Try and get up to chemist. Huh?
Can't take much
Hey, that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, the Commonwealth nasties all run away from me. You'd be pretty terrified if someone was running around with like a 400 damage double shot weapon. You're gonna hear me say something that I haven't said in a while, right? It is
Either I'm
getting cold in this
blacking out, or
room.
it's dark as hell in here.
Without the two computers running full blast, it's not as warm as it once was. Hey, Nunley. When did I get a sub here? Well, there was about 130 given out earlier. So, it appears you got one. Congrats.
Safety off. I think we have company.
Welcome into the chat. 138 corrected by John. Yep. If you've never seen this before, this is the
We're splitting all that, right?
bit of content creation club that was added during. Also, she's got a unique hat. Gives +1 charisma.
They're here! Over here! Up, another kill for me.
Hey, Hojo. Good to see you. The code for this is like 4, 3. Four, 3, something 6. Apparently you can just guess it.
Hell yeah.
It was a good wee mission. I enjoyed doing the guide for it. It's one of my best performing guides. Is this exact mission? I presume nobody else really did it, because you have to remember a lot of people that did help defend Sanctuary, and Sanctuary's under attack, and something happened to my companion. What? Came out and just battered McGrady.
Disappearing? What a letdown.
Yeah, not a lot of people do guides after a while. Like, after a while, people just completely abandon doing anything for a game. So that's why, once I have all the locations, all the quests done, and doing a few mod spotlights, I think a lot of people flock to the guides, because who else is going to do them? I witnessed the guy casually buying a 5070 Ti. How much is that? What's a 5070 Ti go for these days? Is that like $1,000? 5070 Ti. I used to be so like 500 clams. 500 clams? That's 5070 Ti is pretty good.
Sure you saw something?
Like the two computers I have, one has a 3080 and my new one has a 5080. Tried to get a 5090 but I couldn't. I also really wonder whether it would be justified, and the answer is probably not. But do we do these things in life to justify other things? No. We don't do these things in life because they're easy. We do it because they're hard. Drop more than that during the holiday streams. Did indeed, sir. You did indeed.
All you got?
A 5070 Ti is an RTX card, so a graphics card for a computer. It does a lot of the graphical, what you see. So how fast the game runs tends to, you know, come mainly from the graphics card, although CPU, RAM, storage, a lot of other things factor in. 5070 Ti 700, 800 here. Yeah, the components in the US are a lot cheaper than over here. Like, a lot cheaper. Like, if I went and built my PC, I could probably build it for half. Remember the time in the Deathless run I died over here?
This shouldn't take long. Last mistake you'll ever make.
Postal Square, Harbor Master, we got that. Discovered mass fusion, but Tesla science we won't get till Spoils of War. Cabot House. That's by Medical. Speech Bobblehead. Might as well go rescue Nick, to be fair. Probably not a bad idea to rescue Nick. Again, all about getting McCready's quest up. So we're going to detonate that because I'll never forget Dan. I remember when my ex was building his PC, his motherboard bundle had a tiny heatsink. I told him to upgrade it so it would be an issue. He refused. Yeah, so guess what? Sat in the cupboard for years not being used. His fancy gaming PC. Wild. I built all my PCs. I was very proud of it, but when it came to water cooling, I was just... It was less that I'm not brave enough. I would have tried to tackle it. I actually think if me and my father, I think we definitely could have built it. But it's one of those things, if, for example, if the water pump went right now, I'd have to pay for a new water pump. I'd have to replace it. You know, although to be fair, if I did get it under... If it did... well, you can't get the part under warranty. You see, that's the problem with building your own PC. There's no warranty the moment you get a PC together. Very, very difficult to declare warranty if you even could.
Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this.
Time to put you on ice. The hell are they?
You know, I was waiting until I was strong enough to come here.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
And with all the 44 ammo I'm gonna get, I'm actually gonna swap over to Adhamtorium, my friends. See how quick I can clear these dudes.
Oh, no, you don't. Here for the detective. Isa.
What happens when you go to do the Triggerman after you've like maxed out the rest of the game?
Leaving so soon? Was just starting to admire you. The hell did they go? You little rat! Opening fire!
Yeah, computers are a pain. So I didn't build this new one because considering this has now become my career, I was like, I can't be bothered having any problems. Like, I'd rather not have to worry about the computer, even though all my previous ones have run without a hitch. In fact, all my built computers have been just passed down. Deja has my original one. My wee brother has my second one, and then I have my third one, and then the 4th edition is the new one.
Never imagined we'd find a vault down here. Let's check it out.
And before all of my gaming PCs, I had a Mac. I gamed on a Mac. My old videos still up. On my Mac tutorials. I wonder are those videos still there? Even on a channel I've not been on in years.
I got a question.
It's actually crazy.
Why the hell would anyone build a...
Hey, old man Fallout, thank you for coming in, man. Hope you were having a good stream. I did actually call in just before I started here, but I didn't have a chance to say hello, so... Glad you had a great... Oh, no. Oh dear. I have walked in too confidently. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna live. Cheers, old man. Thank you. 81 viewers. That is our highest ever. Thank you, old man Fallout, for helping break our wee record.
Now we're just starting to have fun.
Cheers, man. I have had quite the eventful day. It's crazy. Well, welcome all the raiders. It's good to have yous all over. I'm glad yous are able to do the shout out command. I don't know how to do that, so my mods are they're light years ahead of me.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry?
You got a good recommendation from Stinky because she was like, we were asking like other people's favorite streamers, and she was like, "Oh man, Fallout."
How he's gonna bump you off? Hey you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old...
I'm tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my husband.
So, you need a little angel of vengeance, huh? Well, I don't usually go after blood money, but I guess I can make an exception. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad.
Is that your emoji? That is awesome.
Let's blow this joint.
Look at that wee emoji.
Then we'll talk.
Class. I love to see it.
Malone's crew here used to be small time, muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this.
What was that? Time to dance.
I'm not showcasing my SEAL training right now, am I? I've just googled Nick's voice actor. He's been in every game since Fallout 3. Serious? That's class. Is the main character a synth? It could be. Could be. Chat out of... Is that all? Oh, look at them.
See if I can get it open.
That's class.
Almost got it. There we are.
Now you have to make a video about that.
When the lock isn't on the other side.
Man's been fed some content ideas this evening.
Who's there?
You playing hide and seek?
Hey.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Got it.
Have fun with this junk.
You were
There.
Nice.
What a waste of time.
Okay, now let's run right through this.
Fitness instructor.
Feeling eyes on my back. Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic. Don't let that...
Only opens with a key.
Honestly, I'm not trying to force any new emojis. I think just over time we'll just pick up more, because it's worked out well so far. What's everyone's favorite emoji that we've got? Is there one you particularly like?
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
I think he loves the F-bomb.
I got it.
Clip farming emojis.
No way to
Fat
pick this.
footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door... get
Honestly,
ready for
everyone that
anything.
does wee clips, use are legendary. I love it. Oh, I thought the game crashed there. Oh, the tier 2s are all... They're showing off their glowing emojis. They're like, yeah, look at these here.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how... Back.
Huh.
I wouldn't
Do you know what, actually? I
be
can
here if it
resolve
weren't
this
for your
peacefully.
two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm
gotta
handling this.
gotta flaunt it.
Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh?
Skinny's no good for you, Darla. You put a bullet in him, I just might let you go.
Wow. You're a bad girl, ain't ya? Sorry, babe. But this is the end for us. And for you.
You double-crossing Maul. Teach me to fall for a great set of legs.
Pressed yet?
Well, so much for Skinny Malone.
Some man Skinny
He's lighter
Malone
or
turned out
heavier
to
with
be.
all those holes in him. The bullets probably add a few ounces. Good night, sweet prince. Here's to all the old days. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Oh yeah, the wise ass emoji. I don't know why I didn't import over to Twitch. I'll have to fix that. We've got plenty of emoji slots. We'll resurrect the wise ass one. Or I can see if I can make it even better. So we can improve on the wise ass. I think I was saying to all of you, once I'm partnered, I'll be able to get 5 emoji slots for tier 2 and tier 3, which means we can get more glowing, more atomic, and I'll probably make 1 or 2 other wee extra ones. So that'll be awesome. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Now we just need to wait for Nick. No, Twitch didn't like it. That was it. Yeah, Twitch did not like that emoji. I think it's more so because I called it
Hey,
that.
Valentine.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to...
I have my ways.
Really? Huh. Well, I'm glad those ways included shooting down mobsters.
Right.
Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond.
Well, there's Nick. Valentine saved. What else is here? If I can find somewhere to sleep. Who's nearby that's safe to sleep? Charlesview Amphitheater, let's go. I'm glad you're treating yourself to a new computer, Malik. Yeah, in terms of research, really, the three main things you just gotta look at is A, your budget, B, what do you want to play, and 3, what sort of level do you want to play at 2? For me, I play a lot of RTS games, so outside of this, if I was just getting my own PC, well, I was always one of those people that heavily invested into it because I just loved seeing games run super, super well. But thankfully, computers have moved on that much that if you're just playing at 1080p on a 60 FPS monitor and you're happy with that, the most budget of PCs will smack that around in every game, which is so good now. Like, I think now the budget level PCs can just, they can chew through every game. The reason a lot of things are quite expensive is because people are pushing into 2K, ultra wide monitors, 4K, ray tracing. Like, it's just getting crazy across the board. Is this dude? That's super meeting up there. What's wrong with a wee bit of Bob Ross? Gotta love a wee bit of Bob Ross.
This shouldn't go on. Don't waste it!
Still kicking? Jesus!
You just at the loo, my friend.
Every bone in your body.
Yeah, solid state drives have certainly upped the game. But then you've got now M.2 drives, which are even crazier. I still use my GTX 1080. Oh, GTX 1080. What a graphics card. It and the 1080 Ti have held the line for years. McCready. Come on, man. If you see a mine, keep running.
Lost him. Open fire! Getting tired yet?
Can't find him. Damn it!
Boom, boom, baby!
Heads up! Here goes my gun arm! Give up now!
That's another kill for me.
That was a really good grenade throw.
What the fuck was that?
What number are we up to on the Discord now? We must be nearing 180 now, or 190 now. We're past 180 a while ago then. Smashed it.
Who's there?
Didn't know if that one had one. 187? Yeah! Things you love to see. And I'm sure through the week we'll have more people just tune in and be like, oh, I just got a sub, or I got a sub. It's always the way it goes after such a massive influx.
I'll make this quick.
You basted. Oh, that looks good. Where are you getting these? They're definitely not ours.
Supposed to be in here? Rip her to shreds!
Disappearing out!
Aren't you the dangerous one? Not bad. Yeah. Always suspected they would have better that way.
Arm's bleeding pretty bad. That all you got?
You think they're done out there?
Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
I saved your lives. You should be grateful.
Grateful? For killing our meal ticket. Excuse me if I don't rush to embrace our savior. They weren't the friendliest bunch, but keeping those idiots entertained at least kept the lights on.
Ooh, a joint account for future bills.
Just
Man's
a quick
moving.
breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? No, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
I've seen better.
I've seen better.
Ha! Like hell you have.
And while she's still armed and
Nice.
within closing distance? So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability to me and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you. Look, you'd be doing me a favor.
Me?
Sure. I'd like to know what Kate...
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board.
Sure.
Good. And here, take this.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Oh man, I used to come here all the time. I can't even tell you how many caps this dive sucked out of my pockets.
Do you know what's kind of mad? Oh dear. Got any water? Any water? I'll have to have something to drink. Yeah, we'll run with that for now. Is that why you sent out all the subs, Jason, so she doesn't see what you've been gifting? That's definitely not come from the joint account.
Damn raiders. Ruined a perfectly good cage fighting arena. What's the world coming to anyway?
Nope. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there we go, fixed.
Way.
Can't believe I'm gonna do this. I need to drink water. What that means? Swan's Pond. I'm just going to continue to slurp away at the water. Slurpy slurp. There we go. Very much hydrated. Your SQL is strong. Except of no ammo. They get lead belly. How much pond water you drink? I normally have purified. It just so happens that I'm not near anywhere that I know of. Ew, swampede in that water. What a lovely thought now that I've drank my whole month's supply.
Safety off.
I'm all over this.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Oh, I love quick hands. See that quick reload? Bam, bam, bam. I will use the first few builds just to, well, nah, I need to nip out and get more purified water.
Oh. No! Ah! Another human! Come to rescue, rat! He is weak! Kill him!
Hey, I wanted to be part of the festivities. Oh, fair. Oh.
Wasting my time. Could have sworn. Bring in the pain.
More wee baseball grenade and
Not even worth wasting my bullets. Well, we're not going to use that stuff anymore.
what are you all like? Early. Kate is one of the best companions. She is funny. I'll give her that. I must do a tier list of my companions. My thoughts on them all. Right. Go Elner. Oberland Station. Get all the purified water that we can from all our settlements along the way.
Yes.
End up at Cambridge. Hand that in the dance. Wicked bot just sub with Prime. Welcome in. The 139 over 10 just looks insane, folks. That is wild looking. But welcome aboard, Wicked. Thank you for using your Prime. Welcome to the party. You could say that was pretty wicked of you. Oh no, Tom's back to making jokes with people's usernames. Someone stop this man. You're welcome. Good man yourself, Hanky. Were you lurking about, or did you come
Best
from
scrap in the
TikTok or
Commonwealth,
Facebook?
right here.
Always love to hear how people journey here.
Let's see what you.
Okay. Oh, brilliant. Brilliante. You'll also be sure to take all this off my hands. I do not need any of this. Zerk, seen you on YouTube before? Ah, awesome, man. Hey. Someone said to me, do you ever get tired of using the word hang you? And I was just like, hang ye? I don't. I use it frequently in real life, so... In real life? Is this not real life? Maybe this is just fantasy. No. I do use it every day. Friends use it. Family less so, but occasionally. There's a wee hanky thrown about. Oh, Coast Guard Pier. I suppose I should tick off a few of these places. Don't think I grabbed you, but I did get all this. And we did do this vault, and I did not find the Bolts Club. But I did do that. And I didn't pick up the picket fences. Damn it, I was in two places and didn't pick stuff up. We've already found you. Where are we? We're way over here, so... Need to go back to Hardware Town. I think I might have forgot that. Oh, we can go south and pick that up too. Hanging you, exactly. Any other wee lurkers about? We always love to see a lurker giving their first chat. Sometimes when your first chat turns into your 100th chat because, well, as many of you can testify. How many of you watching now and that are chatting along, how many of you started off as lurkers? Or were you always social creatures? Is the chat just full of non-lurkers? I have never lurked before. I am incredibly shy. I understand. even in my main account, I am so shy and I do not message in often. Very, very rare to any chat. And when I do, I always feel so rare. I'm like a bit cringe that, and it's like, you know, even though it's a nice thing and everyone's always so nice, I just never want to look like I'm imposing on someone's stream. Which is a really strange one to be. White Bat was a lurker. Imagine Pauline lurking. That's quite funny. Becky was a lurker. Was already emboldened by Asia's streams. Corey was still kind of a lurker.
Sweet.
Hey, not a bad thing, not a bad thing. Hey everyone on YouTube, Facebook and TikTok, it's great to have you about. I know some of you are jumping in and out, maybe you just came to chill out. If you're wanting intense conversation and chatter, Twitch is the place to be. That's where we're all kind of focused on. The rest of them, Jeff, I still consider myself a lurker. I consider you a very frequent chatter over there, Jeff. Only for about 24 hours. I once said hi to compliment you and everyone was so nice. I was a one stream lurker before a hello, but everyone's friendly. Yeah, everyone's great here. If everyone knew how friendly it was, there would be a lot less lurkers. But we'll get a few of them out. There's the true mantis. Welcome to the stream. Love to see a first time lurk. Passing time at work so I can go home and play Fallout. At least I can help satisfy that urge. Hope you're having a good day at work. That was a pretty cinematic moment there, wasn't it?
Find anything useful on him?
There's Vic the Imp, first time chatter. You're great and hello new friends. Thank you, Vic. First time chatter with a mug in hand. Preloaded, ready to go.
Hell yo!
Suppose it should be said, if anyone's got a wee mug next to their name and they're wondering why is there a mug with an X, you are now part of the crew, part of the ship. There was a lot of subs given out, so I'm imagining the majority of you
break the code.
now have a sub.
Nice. There we go.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Lurker Max. I'm not just a beginner lurker. I'm an expert lurker. We do. To be fair, there is a ton of you, and I know there's a lot of you who have chatted and have enjoyed and thought, oh, this is great. But it can be overwhelming, so if you ever do, just reduce yourself back to a lurker. Here, listen, we're all here for you regardless. Getting ready to go 20 feet in the air. Nice. I'm scared to ask what sort of job that entails. Got you. Got you and you. Cutler Band, Scrap Palace. Suppose I could wipe all these out. Maybe Gunner's Plaza's a tall order this early on, but why haven't you maxed out? What is wrong with you, Deacon? Very tall warehouse. Aha! Fair enough, fair enough. How to use an electric lift. Ah, yes. Had much fun on one of them. Although we have a forklift that we've had to use to get up to the shelves most of the time. I did learn how to drive the forklift. Not forklift certified yet. Maybe someday. I lurk sometimes, chat sometimes. Mainly I log on to YouTube and Twitch to support Thomas, whether I'm watching or not. Ah, thank you. You never have to do that, but I appreciate anyone that does. There's Saul Good. I lurk, but try to interact as well. It's always good to see you. I always remember usernames. To the best of my ability. Never get offended if I don't, but, you know, I try. I do try. There is like a reinforcement thing when you see them keep popping up. Right, so what is in here? There is a La Coffee and there is a picket fences. Oh, it's Creation Club. That I don't have on this one. Dang, stars aren't working again. Gotta love Facebook. Jeff, it's the story of my life. Also, I think Facebook are redoing the stars system. So I actually think it's disabled for everyone at the moment. I think. Knowing me, you could probably go to some other stream and it'll be like, oh, stars enabled.
I swear I heard something.
Can I throw anything at you? Can I throw my shoe? Yeah, frag grenade works good as well.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
I'm just not even going to pick up legendaries now after just crap. Give me the option to buy stars earlier. Tom's battle with Facebook continues. What a saga. What a saga. No, see, the thing is, a lot of creators that I've spoke to say Facebook's great, never had a problem with them. I don't know why Facebook just viciously hate me. Yeah. I still stream to it though, because, you know, it's one of my fastest growing audiences. And I love Facebook. I'm raging I had to lose the first page, but the second page is nearly at 24,000 followers. So it's just going to the moon. My hope is someday it actually pays off.
Picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Facebook has set us back a good bit. I'd have probably been... I actually say I probably would have moved out by now if Facebook didn't do what it did.
I'm hearing stuff. Out there, somewhere.
But things happen for a reason. I also might have moved out and not live streamed. I'd have just done like I'd have just kept doing long form content and shorts. So, you know, for this moment right here, you can thank Facebook wholeheartedly. In a very weird, toxic manner.
You see me, human? This is your death.
Save some trouble and give up already.
I'm glad I don't put you to sleep, Jonathan. I do try my best. Tuna still top.
Gonna break every bone in your body.
You'll never live.
That coffee was up there. Maybe Molotov cocktail at bottom.
I'll make this quick.
Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you.
What a waste of time.
Whoa! There's more? There's more. There's a lot more.
Come on, leave it.
Preston D68, thank you for subbing with Prime. 130 out of 10 now. My goodness. As if this evening couldn't get any wilder.
You hear that? Oh, no, you don't. Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Loads of ham loves in the chat. Oh my goodness. All this.
Perfect.
Relax coffee.
Human time is done! This is the age of the super mutant! Wounded!
Alright, there's a little hidden door here. So if you ever want to activate it in any of your runs, just go over here. There's a little button. Wee pressy button. Opens this up for you. There's a load of safes. But there should be a key in here. Yep. You can pick them all. It'll be good XP. And if anything, I should have done it because McCready would have been leveled up a bit faster. But, ah well. Learn something new every day. I love showing little secrets off. Hey Joseph, good to see you. I need to go fill up my my water. Who wants another hour? Because we're going on 3, and I definitely said I would be in bed by 12, so it's been a great evening. I've done an hour more than I thought I would, and I'm willing to do another hour for you. I can't mess the sleep up any more than that, but I will. We'll keep doing a wee longer stream every night this week, best we can. Drop some ham loves if you want more. You might be wondering why on earth do I always ask that? Well, I ask it for one simple reason. So the hams get more numbers. That's really it. Think that's fair? Yeah, that's fair. Good man. Do another wee hour. Then if I'm off by just after midnight, then it'll all be good. You know, we'll have had our fix and then some. Right, I'm gonna go clear out Cutler's Bend, Scrap Palace, walk back to Somerville, sleep, hydrate, and then Suffolk counties. Yeah, I've just been. Look how much of the map we've completed. Now, there's still obviously Far Harbor Nuka World, but we're all good. So, gonna grab some water. Go get some water, governor. Back in a second. Have I talked about how much of a good sleep I'm going to get this evening? It's good that you's all just chilled out there for a bit. Sanctuary suffered an attack. Oh no. Wait, do I have... Ah, damn it. Don't have this connected. It's back. Oh, what have I missed? Have I missed anything? Ping. Yeah, I'm so OP at this point. It's so wild. Yeah, if you've become a sub using Prime or gifted one, get into the Discord. What are you waiting for? There's actually so much going on it all the time. It's great.
I'm all over this.
Sure, all of the existing Discord people would agree that the Discord's pretty awesome. It's like-minded crazy people that are totally not in a cult. I have to stress, the cult thing is a running joke. We're not actually a cult. Because I know some people hear the word cult and they're like, don't know about that. And I agree, I'd be the same. That's why this is definitely not one. All these legendaries have been so poo-poo. It's not a joke, people. Alex! Don't do it. Don't tell them.
Can't hide forever.
Wait, what? What happened to McCready? Her? It's exactly what a cult would say. No, when you put it like that. Oh.
That'll help me shake it off.
I didn't think I was in a cult. Every former cult member. Do you know what? I've actually been filled with a good bit of joy to see YouTube chat going back and forth. It is a breath of fresh air to see it. Then we always have our favorites over on Facebook, and then TikTok I'm sure is still going. Django, is there consistent people on TikTok? I actually wish I could open and see it sometimes. Even just have wee nosy. Because I'm sure people pop in that I miss. TikTok is very much, if you don't see the comment within the first like 15-20 seconds, they're gone.
Go ahead and hide, Peter.
Uh-oh. Where's this gonna take me?
Let's check out the t-shirt stand before we leave, huh?
Oh no. We just lost about an hour's worth of progress. We lost the combat zone.
Okay, so who let the cleaning robot loose in here?
We lost Fallons. We just lost Coast Guard Pier. We just lost everything. I was so cocky. I thought the thing is, I keep thinking I've slept. It hurts. Ah well, it's not too bad. I'll probably change it up.
What?
What was that?
It's a wee bit sad, like.
Don't you dare!
I need to see it. I just need to sleep more often. That is really it. The whole problem is survival is just not a game mode that I would play a lot of. Because I'm so used to just hitting the quick save. Not like this. Not like this, folks. But we're all good here. You're all here to watch someone just bounce in.
Supposed to be in here?
Always suspected it was better that way.
How much you got left in you? With the best. That's how we do
Aren't
things
you the
around here.
dangerous one?
Yeah, we should be able to just fly through this.
We don't want any trouble.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your...
Is it over?
Yeah.
Are you? Yes, of course.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
I saved your life.
Great. They weren't.
To hell with them.
Breather. What? You caught the end of that.
I've seen better.
Ha!
And while she's... So here's my... And if you ain't...
So, what say I...
Look, you'd be doing...
Me.
Why would you...
Yeah, Tommy. Just wait.
Maybe I just think you deserve some time off. Maybe I like this one's face. I don't know. I usually got a good sense about this sort of thing. So what do you say?
Right? Sure.
Good. And here, take...
Now just wait a second.
You don't need to worry. You ain't...
You're a real...
You don't have to...
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Right. There's some water around here. There's some dirty water. Are you behind the bar? Or dirty water? Looks good to me. Some people are going to pop in and be like, how's he back at the combat zone? How'd that happen? So anyway, when I came back, I did point out that I'm going to have a great sleep because I went and got new bedding. It needed to be changed. Yeah, it really needed changed. Do you ever get that where you're just like,
Raiders.
I said to my mum, says I didn't get a great night's sleep, and she says, look, you probably need to change your bedding. And I was like, yeah. The picket fences. Cheers, Stevie. I forgot all about that the last time. Let's pick that up. Take the bottles and fill them. Oh, that's a good idea. See, there's just aspects to survival that I just forget about entirely.
What you reading there?
So yeah, I don't know.
Man. I used to come here all the time. I can't even tell you how many caps this dive sucked out of my pockets.
But it felt great being able to choose my own. It wouldn't have normally been a task I wouldn't have cared that much about. Went for a 100% cotton hotel luxury bedding. Also got like a mattress topper, like a wool one. Wool on one side, cotton on the other. So wool for now, and then cotton when it gets a bit warmer. Or whichever way we swap it around. And I bought something that is going to just change everything, I think. I got those straps. You know, they're like wee crocodile prongs, and they go from one corner of the bed to the other underneath. And they hold the bed sheet. Because that really annoyed me that the bed sheet would just move about sometimes. So now it ain't going to move. Or at least shouldn't move as much. How often would you all like change, like your mattress and, I suppose mattress or bedding? Like, it's not too much of a personal question. For me, I just as long as they're not ripped and torn and they're still dead on, you know, they can keep on going.
Nothing there now. What?
Oh, when I mean change, I mean as in brand, like a brand new one. New mattress 3 months ago. Changed the bedding once a week. Yeah, I changed the bedding once a week too. Get new sheets every 2 years or so. Oh, that's okay. I don't feel too bad in that one. That's about as long as I had it. About 2 years with my current one, 2.5 years. And they weren't too bad. They just weren't comfy in it. I was not getting good night's sleep. So I had to figure something out. And I can fall asleep. I just don't get good sleep. I made the mistake, you see. I bought my first ever mattress since, well, ever. I've had like 2 or 3. I've had 3 or 4 mattresses throughout my life, but they were always like just the ones the parents bought. So the year came around, was like just after COVID, and I saved up and was like, right, I'm gonna buy myself a really good mattress. And I went for this memory foam one, thinking it would be the best thing ever. Turns out I do not like memory foam. It really, it's too hard for my liking. And just, the benefits I do not see. I do not see the benefits. So, I think in the next year or two, if I move out, I definitely wouldn't take that mattress with me. I would go and get a new one. I lay on one, right? And I just went, and I nearly fell asleep. Looked at the price tag. £3,400. What's that in dollars? And that was just for the mattress. That was no extra. No bed included. Mattress. And it was like, well, like $4,500, $5,000? Is that? No. $4,000. Be the... I seen it. And I was like, who pays that for a bed? Who? And don't get me wrong. I had to lie on it again to double check. I lay on the one beside it that was like only $1,000-ish, and it was night and day. Like it was the difference between lying on a cloud and then lying on like just a hard mattress. We had the same mattress for 30 years. Put a foam topper for a while. Foam topper. That's well, I've got a topper now, so hopefully I'll let you all know tomorrow by my face as to whether or not I had a great sleep. I've seen who memory foam would be for. I don't know why I assume memory foam would be for comfort. It's just not.
Safety off. I think we have company. That's what I call it.
You know you're an adult when you're excited to sleep in new sheets. I'm so excited.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
So excited. My excitement cannot be contained.
This is just about the worst place for us to be standing right now.
Suppose I should untick Fallon's.
That's
What do you have there?
nice.
The comfiest bed I've ever slept on was the hotel in the Bellagio. Or the Hotel Bellagio. In the room. That bed was... I don't know. I have been told that maybe I was just so exhausted that it really slept better. $4K, 10 years, $400 a year, maybe $130 a day for something you'd spend a third of your life using. Can't buy a coffee for that. That is fair enough. I have to say. No, Thomas, it's the best bed in the world. Has anyone... I tried to get the Bellagio bed over here. Like, they sell it and everything, and I was so convinced to get it over here.
Maybe we could stay here for a while.
It's just scary prices to get it here. It's like $6,000 to get the bed here. And goodness knows what I'd pay in duty and whatnot, and transport. I'm going to inquire when I'm over this year, because I want to know what a goal would be to get that bed home. Because I want that bed. It's so good. It's life-changingly comfy. I have never woke up as energized, feel good and great than when I was sleeping in that bed. And it was as if it was infused with magical powers. And I don't really believe in that, but you know, I do believe in it was probably a damn good bed. There's no... Would you start on me now? I got new pillows as well. So... find out very soon. Yeah. Give him a 3D go. Oh. Well, I'm a double at the moment, but the only one you can get in that Bellagio size is a queen. And I wouldn't say no to a queen, to be honest. I'd also love a bed or a mattress as well. You get it. But yeah, I would put him... Natural born comedian. Aren't you lucky I didn't go for a comedian route first? I got a queen if you want to share a bed with someone. Not that big. A double would be fine.
Another kill for me.
But, hey, a queen would be luxury. We have single doubles, and then a queen, and then a king, and then a super king. And I don't know what's bigger than a super king. I know you have like California king and all, and it sounds like the sizes of your beds get out of control pretty quickly.
What the heck happened in here?
I like to move around a lot in the bed.
Trashed.
That is fair. That is fair. I would probably, if I moved that, I'd get a queen. Queen size bed. Just something slightly bigger than a double. For exactly that reason. You know, I like my side of the bed. They can keep to their side of the bed. I was convinced in the Marriott bedding, but decided when you crank down the AC in a room, all bedding is wonderful. That is fair. How tall are you, Jeanette?
I hear something.
Oh, this is the dude that took me out. Don't like being touched while sleeping. Get away. It's like, just get away from me.
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
5'9". Ah, fair enough. I am so glad you said that you're tall. That has filled me with a lot of confidence. That I too am 5'9". Do not get a queen. You will regret not getting a king. That is fair. To be fair, my parents have a super king. But a super king's like, I think theirs is too big a bed. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it was just a bad nightmare. That's stupid. I'm going straight over to kill every single one of them right now. I think King would do just fine. What a shot. Oh! It's that Master has some seriously mad weapon.
Bleed and die!
Oh, another Master.
Let's get close, human! I'm gonna eat your...
Playtime's over!
Kaboo. There we go, there we go. See? Easy.
Got it.
How does everyone here know all the variations? I think, Django, because the majority of people here are much older than you. It's kind of a rite of passage is knowing your bed size. But I understand living in a palace and all that, you know, with the gold mattress. Django's probably like, wait, you don't measure your mattress out in bars of gold? I'm confused. How else do you weigh it? Gold bed frame, exactly. It's all gold. I gotta love Austin Powers, like, little gold finger. Major research. Why? No, it's just one of them adult rite of passage things that, you know, you'll eventually get around to doing. Especially with a missus, because then you've both got to kind of work out, you know, what's a good bed for both of you. I don't know what happens in the case of if someone likes a soft bed and someone likes it really hard. I'm not really sure how that conversation goes down.
You're messing with the bed.
Me personally, I told Emily what I was getting. She said, okay.
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
Fair. Here, for everyone who's still in attendance, what happened earlier? How did all that craziness, like, begin? I love how you just planted against that. I think it was John gifting sub. Let's see, how did it happen? Yeah, John gave out 5, and then Jeanette gave 5, and then King gave 10, then Jason joined in with 10, and then Silencer sub with Prime, then it chilled for a wee moment, and then it was Jade, then Kenny, then Jeanette, then Alex, then Mama, then John, then Mama, then Jeanette, then Cousin Mike, and then Jason, and then John, and then Jason again. Bish bash bosh. I wanna tell you, you doubled the total sub count in one evening. Like, doubled. Brotherhood of Ham came together and decided to just ham all over the place. Thomas, you mentioned discount.
What? Who's there?
You talking about the gifted stuff? Yeah, I said, oh, the 35% off. Yeah. 17 minutes left for the sub sale, says Jeanette. I'm glad you said it, because I would have known that. I thought it was over. I can do 7 of them a year. I picked a random Monday night to throw it up. Didn't expect much of it, like.
Safety off.
Guess that's what this community's really good at. I'll be your shill. Listen. some of you are absolutely amazing at doing the tasks that I don't want to do with a good conscience. I don't like this. I honestly, I don't like shilling too much. It does annoy me after. It annoys even me after a while. You know, I don't want to sound like a broken record money-making machine. Who cares? Like. But I am going to obviously be very thankful and point out if anyone does. Oh. We live to serve the order, Tommy. Ham is our salvation, but we are the lambs. What? Oh, brilliant. But nah, I wouldn't worry about saying any more in this evening. We've already completely smashed all records. So the only thing you'd be doing is setting the record even higher, which, I mean, it's up to you. You're all adults. You can do what you want. Ping, ping.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The Commonwealth is ours! So, are you super mutant too? Yes.
Oh dear.
Now, what is it?
Trouble and give up already.
Stupid noises.
Disappearing? Are you serious?
Well, we'll say, is there any other wee lurkers sitting about in the Twitch chat? If you are, feel free to say hello. We're always very welcoming to newcomers.
Where I heard something.
Our #1 review has always been how overwhelmed people are. They're like, this place is great.
2-for-1 sale in the men's department.
Goodbye. You will die well.
Did it drop you, green boy?
Hee 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 hee. Got him.
Vic _the_imp gifted
Ooh, that
10
was close.
subscriptions
There's a
to
dog.
the community.
Bingo.
I used to collect comics like that when I was a kid.
Oh, cheers, Vic the M for 10 subs. Holy crap. I didn't even... What? Vic, my man. Thank you so much. He came, he lurked, he gave out 10 subs, he left. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm sure many of those people will be very glad to hear they got their sub. Hey, Demon Diesel got one of the subs, first time chatter. Love that. Pulling a lurk after 10 subs is such a beast move. I cannot partake again, Builder. So never worry, Jason, never worry. Honestly, man, it is never ever expected, so you never have to justify yourself. 150 subs this stream. Indeed, John, you started an avalanche. Oh, went after the wrong. Nope, 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 nope. Hate the children bottom so much. They're attacking my provisioners. But 150 subs in one stream, that will be a record for the ages. I don't think much is beating that. That would take an insane effort to beat. On a Monday. It is a Monday. Remember this Labor Day, because we may not see one like it for a long time. It's great. To be honest, bolstering might have been a good choice, but to be fair, I'm happy enough being a bit like a caveman and refusing to evolve in this particular moment. Did I went and picked up the La Coffee. Did you see me pick up the La Coffee? I did, didn't I? Or did I not? Clear both them out. Maybe I didn't. Labor Day got everyone feeling a wee bit it is a national holiday in the good old US of A. We get to chill out. Hey, White Pop's got the red ball. Is there anyone left to give a sub to? I don't think so. Hey, Jeanette's got a glowing mug next to a green gifting thing. That's awesome. Nice one, Jeanette. Hey, Ricky's just come in. First time chatter saying thank you to Jason for the sub. Good man. Just another day of labor. Ah, I love the pun. I did grab it. I did grab the magazine. Yeah. If you're on Twitch and you haven't got a sub, do speak up. Do say hello. Do say anything you want. Just say hey there. I don't think there's anyone left, but you know, we remain surprised here. Ooh, golden gold. Nice. That's actually sick. I really, really love how the badges turned out. I really, really do. Need to report that to Somerville, please. I can always turn off the flare if I choose, though. Can you turn the flare on and off? I assumed it was permanent. That's cool, you can turn it off. Oh, you can lurk? Oh, you can just sit and pretend you're not the tier 3? That's very humble.
Can't hide forever. Nice try.
I'm feeling eyes on my back. Safety off.
They're here! Over here!
Hey, Nighthawk Games. Out with a big lurk. We're gonna have to get a custom lurk command. I will design one. Get one for this weekend. What should it say if you lurk? Should it just be a load of ham emojis? Can I make it like that? I suppose then it wouldn't work to non-subs. Need to figure that out. Need to figure out a good one. Maybe it should say like back to Mire lurking or something. Yeah, back to Mire lurking. Would be cool. Alright. Anyone from Facebook, YouTube, TikTok want to jump over to Twitch and say hello? And on this crazy occasion. Be interesting to see the stats, see the unique chatters and whatnot. I've been loving looking at the stats as of late. Cause they're just off the charts.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it. We decided to support them. I think it's worth giving.
Right. Where do I get the pump? Oh, there we go. There's the pump. Can I change my flare? Yeah, it might be a little different on the computer. Oh, here, the thing is, the different colors. You can't make a flare for each badge, so the flare just has to do them all. But the red one, or the atomic one, is sick looking with certain colors, and then the glowing one, the glowing green, is sick looking with other colors. But every so often there is a color in which, you know, it is what it is. But it is noticeable in every color. I actually really like the one with the red. If anything, it's the most authentic looking. Ah, here, Ricky, we love people that just lurk about, so never worry. Thank you for being part of the community. Yep, Jeanette couldn't have said it better. We love having yous. And especially all of you out there who's lurking, maybe watching the VOD afterwards, who wasn't here for the live, regardless whoever you are. You know, thank you for taking the time, getting to this point and watching my camera cut out. I need to fix that. Hey, Electo Fury. How do you get the glowing ham? The glowing hams are with the tier 2 subs. I'm using the wrong one. And then you get the wee glow in your mug like Jeanette. You will be able to use these in the Discord. It's just have a little patience with me. I'm trying to figure out how that works. Jeanette, by the way, I was tinkering with the emojis. Can you still use them in the Discord, or can you not use them yet? And is it you can't react with them, or you can't use them at all? Because I was checking through permissions and all. I'm not 100% sure. I did disable the emojis and I enabled them from Twitch. I might have to go back to just uploading them in general. But let me know. Yeah, Jason is a tier 3 sub, so he has the atomic ham symbol. No, I can only use like 6 Thomas exclusive emojis. Oh, you mean no emojis whatsoever? Alright, I think I know what's wrong then. Cheers for bringing that to my attention. I will sort it out. I assumed it was just those Thomas ones you couldn't use. So I've been fixing the wrong... I have been fixing a non-existent problem. Hello, Digital Onyx. Good to see you. Hanging you. By the way, again, thank you to Jeanette and Nanimo and Jason, because you have pushed me close to that 100+ points goal massively, so I really appreciate that. You didn't have to, but thanking you. Yeah, my AP being a mess sounds about right. Gonna call in the Cambridge. Speak to Dance. Hit the dance floor. Jason, that is how I hope you introduce yourself in person. to all your new recruits. You're about to be introduced to the US Army. I was gifted a sub, so I thought I'd come say hi. Hello, Rando Wasteland. Have you been here before? First time chatter? Nice. Yeah, I was a little crazy earlier with a hype train, so everyone got a sub. Peekaboo. Quick and easy.
Bingo.
Haven't been over encumbered in a while. Nope. Even better. Does it just send subs out just random people then? Like when it goes beyond who's in the chat? I thought it always went off like the latest view. I always assumed subs were based off like your viewership. Like it just would go down the tier of your viewership. I'm assuming it doesn't now. It must truly be random. I've been gifted a sub to Retro Frank, 76 streamer. Steffi, I've been gifted one to a couple of other streamers.
Would you like me to
Electro Fury, those stats reset this morning. Stats you're looking at just happened in this stream. Like, you know, that's the key part. To be fair, I've been gifted subs to people I've never even heard of. That's wild. Again, I tell you what, Rando Wasteland, if you're still here, I'm guessing you've watched in the Fallout 4 category. Like you've watched Fallout 4 streams. Maybe it's just people that have... maybe it goes to people that just watch your streams. I got one to a farm channel once, lots of tracker emotes. Class. Maybe I'm trying to piece it together. Yes, I watch a lot of Fallout. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, there you go. There we go. Must be weighted towards people that are in the category then. To encourage people to watch new people, I assume. The mysteries of that side of Twitch. Okay, so the next level up, we'll be able to get overdrive by making it with a chemist. No worries, Digital Onyx. Listen, if you've had a long stream, I'm the same. When I raid into people, I just sometimes just go to sleep. Sometimes I don't raid out of the simple fact that I can't even be bothered, like, conversing. I'm so tired, I'm just like... Ugh. I've gotten subs for channels I've never been to when I'm not watching Twitch because I'm at work. I got a... Kai Sanat. I got a sub to him, and I've never watched any of his streams. I know of him, but I've never, ever clicked on a stream. But I think one of his subathons went mad, so I'm assuming, like, everyone and their mum got a sub. Everyone and their granny got a sub. Hey, Joker! Good to see you. I love now that I don't even have to explain what the run is. I mean, it's in the title. I do always wonder... Does anyone ever wonder when someone asks what run this is? I don't know. Maybe I'm just too used to looking at the title of streams. But I put it right at the front. I'm like... And then some people are like, what is this? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, is it like ignorance? Is it like... I never look at the title. Oh, fair enough, old man. Fair enough. Never look at tags. Season, so what is this run? I haven't been asked that in ages. I thought it was great. I can't see the title on my phone. Oh... Right, I retract the ignorance statement. Clearly there are pretty decent enough reasons. Thank you for educating me. You click through, you don't really know. Fair enough. This is what Twitch says. People who have been in the channel in the past, mods, VIPs, and other recognized community members, random users who may have seen the channel recommended. Oh, so if I've been in someone's recommended and haven't even noticed, they could get a... They could get it? Huh. I only look at the personality, like Thomas Explorers in the thumbnail, which hopefully shows what the game you're doing. That's fair enough. You stream on TikTok too? How do you find it? TikTok was weird. We started off very strong. We had like 100 to 150 concurrent viewers. It was crazy. I remember doing Far Harbor at the time. And I had it vertical, so it looked really good on TikTok. But the problem was the chat was too hard to keep up with. And you couldn't really build too many relationships with your audience because it was so fast-paced. And because it was so fast-paced, when you looked at the chat of a slower-paced environment like YouTube or Twitch, you couldn't give them as much attention. So it was like I was faced with the choice: do I go more into TikTok that's super fast-paced? Like I was saying, thank you for the rose 100 times a stream, and a rose I didn't learn was half a penny's worth. And I'm not saying, I'm not turning my nose up at it. But when you're thanking so much for half a penny, constantly, all the time, because you don't want to not thank someone for doing that, you all of a sudden didn't have time to talk to Twitch, to talk to YouTube, to really like get into chatting with your audience. So TikTok, I was definitely given like a back seat.
Any word on
it will be returning, and I will see the chat, but it's going to be a very low priority, because the top priority for me is Twitch, because Twitch has treated me very well. It's a separate source of income to YouTube and all, so it's like a safe bet.
Pretty solid.
Then
You should be
YouTube,
safe enough.
then
Yeah.
Facebook,
Unless a behemoth
then sort of
decides to pay us a
TikTok
visit.
kicker kind of side by
If that
side.
happens, we won't last long enough
I've
to worry.
completed my investigation into the missing recon team.
Even Brandis?
Paladin Brandis survived, but he was out of his mind. I killed him. I had no choice.
After all that, you killed him. Damn it. I've heard of soldiers going native before, but I expected better from Brandis. 3 years alone out here. The isolation must have broken him. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
What should I do with their tags?
I'll take them. If we get through this, the Brotherhood will honor their sacrifice.
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage.
That's everything.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can... This was no easy...
No worries. Remember the NPC TikTok streams though? Those add up quick. What do you mean? NPC TikTok streams?
I hope you brought that artifact back in one piece.
Here it is.
Good job. Here, I'll one.
Affirmative.
Perfect. Here's the look.
Wait, Reese. Where'd he go? Oh, Reese. Actually, where did he go? In here? Oh, NPC streams. Oh, it's so grim. The audience in TikTok isn't really the audience that will watch and engage in the live stream for more than 2 minutes. It's not even that. It's you're also battling the algorithm. Like, we did have 100 to 150 concurrent viewers, and it was massive, and it was doing really well. Then the ban came in for a very brief moment, and we dropped down to like 10 to 20 viewers. And no harm. It takes a lot of time to set up the TikTok stream. It takes a lot to monitor the chat. It takes a lot of effort. And the return was just not there. I know you're meant to build on things, but that's why TikTok is now just on. And TikTok has worked better right now as a funnel for people to go to YouTube or Twitch. Honestly, that is the best use of TikTok. I will be making it more presentable and vertical, but it's still going to be held as nothing more than a funnel to Twitch or, YouTube. No, I've seen the NPC thing. I just didn't know that's what he was referring to. Thank you for the live stream. Thank you for the live stream, man. Thank you for the live stream. And it's just, or thank you for the rose. Yeah, thank you for the. I could. Oh, that just. Oh. Live stream. I finished. Got 422 diamonds. And you know what? Because a diamond is technically a rose, you'd have had to say, you know, cheers to every rose. And some people throw in 1, 2, 10 roses. I think people just forget. And then I had people complain that I was too slow to respond when I moved to look at Twitch. TikTok's a very... All platforms are similar, but TikTok is very much a... Why are you not responding to my message fast enough type of platform? You know what I mean? Like, remember, Django? Do you remember some of the people that within like a quarter of a second were like, why is he not reading the chat? Why is he not reading the chat? Like, there was only so many why is he not reading the chats that I could handle in one stream, because, and the stupid thing about it was I was actually just talking to Twitch or YouTube. Like, I was giving my time to another platform. When I would talk to TikTok, Twitch and YouTube never complained. Or they couldn't complain fast enough. So yeah. Right. Report back to Kessler. Had to block the phrase, does he read chat? Yeah, we had to. It was wild. Yeah, I remember the 2,000 roses. I remember that. And then, remember TikTok pushed that goal, and I talked about it so much, and then it gave me like $6. And again, I hate to ever sound bad about money in any capacity, but you have no idea of the hours every day for a whole week talking about them stupid roses for TikTok to give me $6. It was stupid. Hello, Bread. I've returned with survival. No fast travel's a pain, and the Chinese stealth suit worth it. And no fast travel is a pain. Sleep as much as you can. Sort of, you get the... It's hard to give advice on it because there's just areas you just have to avoid in survival until you're strong enough. Oh. I think he would be happy that I saved him there. Clearly not. I'm out of ammo and everything. Did I not go speak to Eleanor? I did not.
Back for more?
Chinese stealth suit. I've never used it. And the last one sounds like a bit like a bug. Normally a reload will fix that. You might have to go back to another save. But, yeah. You can use vertibirds, to be fair. So if you progress the main storyline enough that the Brotherhood arrive, then you can use vertibird signal grenades. Although, again, I couldn't imagine a great use for it. But yeah, honestly, Twitch is where it's at. It really and truly is for live streams. The VOD is where YouTube's shine is the VOD. YouTube does not have a lot of tools for live stream. Or, you know, for live streaming. They're very behind.
The prep school.
No idea. Twitch has everything and then some for being live. And plus, Twitch's sub gets you no ads. Like, if you're on YouTube, and this is sickening, if you're on YouTube, you're watching ads regardless unless you have YouTube Premium. Nothing's saving you there. You know what I mean? If I turn off the ads, you're still going to watch ads. Because YouTube is making money regardless here. But on Twitch, ads are on. They're the lowest I can make them. And you get a sub, you don't watch ads. My ad revenue has increased so much and then decreased as more subs go in. It's great. I love to see the ad revenue go down because I know there's so many people with that, so many people with subs. And the other thing about TikTok chat was it was constantly people using me like a wiki. what's in this location? What's here? Where do I find this? What do I do this? And I like helping people, I really do, but my priority is entertaining the people that are watching. You know, my priority is the show I'm putting on. You know what I mean? It's like, you couldn't imagine at a comedy show asking the comedian, how did you get into this? How did you come up with your best joke? You know, how long have you been doing this? You know what I mean? Like, no one would ask them. They'd be there to watch the comedy show. So I kind of treat myself in that sort of vein. I do try my best to answer questions where I can, though.
That's right. What's the trouble?
Super.
Oh, don't worry, Jerry. You don't need to remind me too much. Half the time it's entertainment value if I die anyway. But I appreciate the concern. I love that you're so open and honest about the platforms, what you make, and how much time it takes. Yeah, honestly, I'm very open. People would argue too open, but at the end of the day, it's like you're part of the process. You know, it'd be silly to try and lie or conceal things. Like, as I said, I was open from the mention of the tier 2 and tier 3s where I was like, listen, you get an emoji and a flower, but there is nothing else I can offer. There is nothing else that I can give other than my thanks and those 2 things that I personally designed. It's like, you know, if there was more, I would, and I would push it way more. But everyone that did know that you do have my, like, sincere thanks. Twitch Turbo, yes, I do get money from Turbo viewers. The amount is like 40-50 cents a night. Not bad. I mean, 40-50 cents with our current viewers, you think about it. What must some of the people that have 10,000... That's the scary thing. The people with like 10,000 concurrent viewers, think of what they're making off ads. Think of what they're making off subs. Think of what they're making off like Turbo alone. Like, some of them probably make 5 to 10 times what I make off Turbo a month alone. That's mental. I mean, it's the way it goes. You know, you grow, you naturally reap all these things. Don't sleep. We like it when you die. Our loss prompted my concern. I know. Oh no. Why does he need healed? I was meant to walk over to Eleanor. How did I end up doing this?
That'll help me shake it off. What's going on?
But yeah, I'm glad the switch to Twitch was a big decision, because if you remember, we were very heavy on YouTube. But I am very glad I made the decision, because as much as we would have probably had as much fun chilling on YouTube, with Twitch's resources, we're now able to do serious amounts, better quality streams and everything, with their enhanced broadcasting and whatnot. Plus, it is just stupid to be on just one platform. You know, in this day and age, if you were ever wanting to make it at this, you do need to branch out into, you know, at least 2 or 3 of the big boy platforms. You know, YouTube and Twitch, if you're doing gaming. And then you throw maybe TikTok and Kick in if you can. Kick's more of it's a bit of a stranger one. If you're big on Kick, yes, like it gives like 95% of its revenue, ad revenue and all, to streamers. Like, it's very friendly in that regard, but extremely difficult to grow on if you didn't already have an existing audience to take to it. And no harm not really feeling like migrating you all to Kick, even if it was a 95% revenue thing, because I took a big enough leap taking you all to Twitch, and I'm happy here, and I like it here, and I don't mind Twitch whatsoever. So, you know, again, if it was all about the money, I would bring you all to Kick. So, you know, here I stand as a good example of, you know, don't go where the money is. Do you know what? It's just one of those. I don't know what way it would turn out, and I wouldn't. I streamed to it, although for all I know, it's still doing that problem. It doesn't like the restreaming software.
Together, we will restore justice.
I take this robot.
Find him!
Bots or not, it's one of those platforms. It's silly for me to not at least have my foot in the door of it. Does he still do Rumble? Nah, Rumble really specializes in politics. Again, these platforms are great for creators that had an established audience that had to go there for whatever particular reason.
You're here to help.
You know, if they're maybe like a YouTube exile or something.
Super. It was only barely.
Yeah, Rumble's more politics. Twitch is Kick to be fair is more like IRL streams. You know, and again, both these platforms, people went there because they were, you know, obviously a lot of them went there for reasons such as they didn't get along with Twitch or YouTube or Facebook, and they were basically exiled over to those platforms. Suppose it'd be the same attitude I would have if I had like Facebook. But then Facebook's the weirdest one for streaming, because Facebook starts off really strong. If you look at the chart, Facebook has almost a higher viewership than YouTube in the first 20-30 minutes. After that, it collapses down to like 2 or 3 concurrent viewers. There just is no longevity on Facebook for the majority of it, and I don't know why. You know, I blame algorithm, I blame this, but you know, Twitch is the only platform in which it makes sense. I stream in a category. I'm one of the top in the category. I pick up the odd straggler who's interested. I pick up the odd person who got recommended. I pick up the odd person from a raid. You know, the community the community gifts them a sub. They stay longer. They enjoy the show. Some of them keep coming back. It slowly builds up. And there you've like a streaming, you know, then you've like an audience that shows up nearly every evening to hear me ramble about random stuff. If anyone ever has any questions regarding any of the background of this, as I said, I'm very open. I have answered almost everything I think I can, but if there's anyone's ever got some nuanced question, I love it. Hey Ricky, good to see you. Gonna go to Eleanor here and get some ammo. See, I do not like... I don't like companions in survival because I'm so used to just running by the enemy. Maybe solo survival might have been a good call. But anyway... You have no idea. Every day I'm always like, is someone going to give me a juicy question that I can really get in depth about? Because that always prolongs the stream towards the end. If anyone gives me something I can even chat about. And normally it's people's just little curiosities where they're like, oh, I'm not too sure. How does this work? Or what do you think of this or that? And then I'm off to the races. Away. But no, we'll conclude. We'll get the Eleanor. We'll get some ammo for tomorrow and just push on. Hey Thomas, has seen the Gary episode? Oh yes. Fallout 3 Gary episode? Glad you enjoyed it, man. Gary. Gary. Once you get all the perks of the companions, is it worth considering Lone Wanderer? Yeah. Oh, definitely. You could change it up. Some people only max a couple of the companions. Some of their perks don't really matter. Like Piper's double XP for discovering locations. At this point, it's not even worth it.
Who's there?
She is really only worthwhile if you can get her maxed out really soon. Also, I'm down to 7 stim packs. At one point I sold stim packs. Oh, I enjoy maxing them all too.
Yeah?
I love my
Lost
set.
track of how many blisters I got.
Just chilling out there, having a good time. Don't get me wrong, if I could go back in time, if I stream Xbox on Twitch, will I be able to see chat? Just curious. I won't lie to you, Alton. Since I don't stream from an Xbox, I don't know the answer to that, but what I would say is regardless, you'd be able to look at the chat on your phone. You know, if you had your phone with you. Yeah, you would need to look at chat on your phone, because if you're streaming from the Xbox, then the screen is what the stream would see. They wouldn't see anything else. Or you wouldn't be able to see chat, sorry. That's the better way to put it. Because on a PC, like, I have to, like, designate it that it's streaming this, and then I've got my chats to the side. So if you just had an Xbox on one TV, I would say you wouldn't be able to see chat. And that is where, like, on your phone or something would probably solve it. Oh, you would always get a teacher to start talking about their love life or something, and they would just go off on one. Their favourite hobby. And it'd just be, boom, gone. Off to the races. What non-Fallout game are you looking most forward to? Honestly, Anno. I had a lot of fun playing Anno, and I can't wait to play it again. If there, basically a few city builders and RTS games, I am so excited to play them. I've built all my PCs, bar this new one of mine. That's why it broke. I didn't build it. It's, to be fair, I've never had a problem assembling it. I wasn't a super perfectionist in the wire management or some of the little cables. And one of my PCs just didn't have the front panel working whatsoever, the USBs, because the wiring was a wee bit messed up, but it is what it is. I'm going to roll into bed, and I'm going to get such a good sleep. And after such a good evening, all I can say is it's only going to... I would say between this evening and the new bed, it has to be a knockout. Like, just... Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Where is she?
Hi. Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
Soak your face in water with banana peels. Yeah, obviously. And I also get the... I only do it in, like, Voss water as well. You have to have standards, like. Hold on. Okay, maybe the stream doesn't end here. I do have to sleep. I'm not going to sleep here. Yeah, if you've got to be on camera, skincare routine has to be absolutely top tier. Well deserved, Thomas. You bring a lot of joy to people. Ah, thank you, Jeanette. I don't deserve such amazing community members like yourself, but boy, am I thankful for it. One thing I've been using my phone is Facebook closes if you try to open anything else and you have to go back in to keep viewing. YouTube stays open and goes to a small window. Cheers for that insight, Jeff. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. I think it is just an inconvenience. I almost feel that Facebook's live stream is the same as TikTok. It's like you're watching it, and the moment you stop watching it, it's too inconvenient to go back and find it specifically. So you move on to the next thing. That's the way it goes, isn't it? But then I tune in. There are channels that have 5,000 followers, and they've got like 500 people watching them. And then I sometimes wonder, are these people being botted? Is it like, you know, 'cause you can't rate or anything on Facebook, so it's like, are they botting? You know, I was watching something, they were like, oh, everyone bots these days, bro. The only way you get ahead in this game is if you bot, bro. And I'm just like, I'm glad Twitch has knocked down the botting side of things. You know what I mean? Gonna go to Uberland Station here, I'll be us. Hey, whop up! Thank you. Thank you all for being here. You know, as much as I bring joy to some of you, to all of you, you bring me a lot of joy from just being able to sit and chill, you know. If someone had told me in school that I would eventually grow up to be able to sit and just chill with people and have a good time on the internet, I'd have been like, that sounds right up my street, where to sign up. I do wish last year I'd taken streaming a little more seriously after Fallout London. I know we can always look back, and I never tend to. I never tend to look back and go, I wish I did this or I wish I did that. You know, it's more so I did what I did. In fact, instead of saying I wish I would have started on Twitch and taken the opportunity after the Fallout stream, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I made the mistake of going TikTok and then into YouTube and then into Twitch. The mistakes made the stream what it is now. It made me learn what was valuable, what was important. You know, people seem to think, like, people tune in, they're like, oh, he knows what he's doing. I'm absolutely, it's not I've no idea what I'm doing. I don't do anything, you know, it's like I've had to learn all this as I go, and I'm still learning, and I accept that there's still so much to learn. I learn from other streamers, I learn from my own mistakes, I learn from, a lot of this is actually just what kind of audience I want to build, what community I want to build, the way I want to get on. You know, I keep cursing to a near minimum, I, you know, keep things as safe for work as I can. And again, it wasn't like that at the start, it just kind of evolved, you know. We cut out a lot of unsafe topics that are just not that good for a gaming stream. Yous are all here to enjoy yourselves. Like, no one really wants a reminder of how terrible the big bad world can be sometimes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Thank you, Jade, it is doing well. What do you do outside of this, if anything? I do content creation, guides and whatnot on the YouTube channel. Live streaming is slowly becoming my main thing. I would say, you know, I would say by Christmas, streaming might actually be my main thing. It's a bold statement. It has a hill to climb yet. But by Christmas, at the way we're going, you know, it could be full time, which would be wild. Would you rather have a big perfect kitchen or a big perfect bathroom? You can only have one. Is the other one like dingy and you wouldn't use it much? I'll be bad and say big perfect kitchen, because I don't use the bathroom here, and if I moved away and was still in this town, I would still just go and use the leisure, or go and use the, you know, like the swimming pool that I go. Like I took my mate there, because this place is not expensive per month compared to a lot of places. It's actually not that bad. And I completely just leech off the parents' family membership because here, I'm their kid. But I go there, you get a fresh towel, full gym, classes, you know, swimming pool, you've got a jacuzzi, steam room, sauna, and again, fresh towels. And they put in the loveliest, smelly, clean stuff. Like, I use it every day, and I sit and I ponder to myself, if I lived on my own and I came down here, I would get my shower there. I wouldn't, you know, wouldn't need to rely on much hot water. I would never need to worry about towels all that much. You know, I'd obviously still get a shower here and there at home, but it wouldn't just not be in the frequency of anything mad. So, yeah. Honestly, though, I'm now looking back on, I probably would pick bathroom. But I would never have a, you know, I would try and have a perfect bathroom and kitchen because I'm a perfectionist, so that's one of them ones. Anyways, did you all have a good time? Did you all enjoy the stream? I sure did. It was completely mental. When I see these stats and post them, it's gonna be scary. I've never seen triple-digit subs since like Christmas. I don't even think we had Christmas Twitch like this. Crazy. Mental. Was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much. The community continues to grow. The Brotherhood of Ham is spreading everywhere. It's great. So, I'll drop some ham loves for you all. No matter what platform you're reviewing on, I hope you had a fantastic time. Let me see. Is there anyone I know? Nah. There's no one I know, so I tell you what. Thank you all. I'm sure some of you'll hop on over to the Discord for a wee after show. And I'll be back tomorrow, the exact same time. It'll be great. Thank you all for watching. See you all then. Hank and ye.